Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Lingo 2. Last time we made some very interesting progress. We got almost everything, where we're just about done. We have 3 more letters to go, and 2 of which are probably going to be very useless, and 1 of which is probably the one we need the most, but apparently I'm just sucking at getting said M that we need. So, I don't know. Either we find it or I deliberately make it the last letter because that would be pretty funny, actually. Because apparently, it could have been the second letter that we ever got. The second blue letter we could have gone. How's it going tonight, Jack? Alright. I guess we'll find a place where we can go and see if we can get something. I have not yet seen the V and J. Which tells me that they're probably in some new area that we have not been able to get to. So I don't know where we should start. Let's see what my list says, what we can and can't do right now. So obviously Daedalus is a standard at this point. I feel like we're probably... I'm worried that the B room is blocking progression at the moment. So I'm not sure if that's something we should go and start with. I'm gonna make a prediction that if anything ends up requiring me to use insert, it's probably gonna be that panel, the plants panel, because I have absolutely no idea what that could be. I've tried like pretty much everything one could think of for that thing, and there's just nothing. I'm not gonna be upset if it's like whatever the answer is, because I'm sure it's not gonna be something I would have even guessed. You just finished Eureka in 14? Like, the side thing? The side area? Because, holy shit, that place is like... That's a long one. That's some time commitment there. You should go check out Crescent Isle. I don't know if you're at the level yet. I guess you're not yet. You're not quite. But I would definitely get on that. If you liked Eureka, you'd probably like that one too. More so than Baja, that's for sure. Well, it's not that it's necessarily hard, although it does, the last bit takes a little bit of coordination. It's definitely, like, considered one of the harder parts of the game, from what I've seen. I still have yet to go back because I've been also busy with Crescent, trying to... I've been more busy with focusing on Crescent, the new stuff, than the old stuff. Alright, why don't we go to... Plaza Affable Portal. That was probably a red herring. Pumpkin painting. Yeah, everything on my list is like Daedalus, Daedalus, Daedalus. So I'm thinking we're probably just gonna have to go there. Red Blue Wander entry area. I don't even know if that's a thing. That's that room with the 9 panels that had the black door. I don't know how we're supposed to open that. Apparently it opens from the other side, but it certainly looks like it should open from this side too. I don't know where the other side is. Daedalus Blue O Room. I don't know why that's on the list. I should go double check that one. Let's see. Yellow black painting near entrance, white door days. What is that? Okay, let's start with that actually. Let's go to gallery and see if we can figure this one out. Yellow black painting near entrance. Oh wait, near entrance. Yellow black paint. Oh, that was that wasn't there. I think there is, where is it? No, it wasn't in here either. No, it was like over here. And then, was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Yellow back painting near entrance, white door, Daedalus. Is this Daedalus? No, it's Partheon. Where the fuck are my instructions taking me? White door? There's no white door. The hell was I referring to? White door, Daedalus, gold tower. Okay, well, gold tower kind of helps. You know what? Maybe there's an alternative path we have now, because that was written like a long time ago before I had all of these fancy shortcuts and stuff in Daedalus. Gold tower. I don't think this is the gold tower that I'm talking about. Is there another gold tower? That might be the gold tower over there. Have we been in that gold tower? I don't remember that tower. The hell is it even? I don't know where I need to go for that tower, unfortunately. And my instructions are very not clear in the slightest. Lighting control center? Oh, that's right. Okay. I think I remember that now. It is that kind of white door. Yeah, my notes were not very clear on that bit. I was starting to wonder if maybe that was it, but I thought, like, no, it's probably something else. Okay. Here. Yellow back painting near entrance, white door. So we go through the painting. There's a white door that opens. Is this the door? Wait, oh, here. Oh, okay, I didn't look in here. That's why. I would have known if I looked over there. White door, gold tower, missing letters. Okay, here's the gold tower. I was missing letters. I think we did this, though, didn't we? Didn't we just do this the other day? Or were we still missing stuff in here? I swear we completed this. No, we didn't complete it. I think this is where I ended. Or something like that. Or was this the stream that my internet went out on? This might have been that stream. Okay, this is a good place to start then, because we were like literally in the middle of doing this. What have we got so far? Painting? Is that it? Painting, okay. These are all the same thing. Or, well, not same cancer, but like same length of clue. Or answer. Okay, we got 3. I think there should be 4, right? Because we got 16. Is there 4 per clue? Is it 4 by 4? It might be 4 by 4. I'm gonna say it's 4 by 4. So we need a new clue now. Yeah, this was exactly what I was leading to, so thank you for that, Duck. Glad someone remembered my notes, despite never having seen them. 1 second. Alright, what do we have here? So foot, verge, fool. Fool and foot are probably going to be the same, considering they're similar enough. Maybe? Ever? Always? Permanent? No, that's too long. Rage, anything like rage, waned, faded, drooped. Just humoring. Okay, didn't think so. I figured we needed at least one more clue here. Lever. Foot, fool, ball. So the other thing too is I know there's the I'm noticing the squares, and did we have something like that on previous rooms? No, the previous rooms were all gold on the ceiling. I think this one is the first that actually has a pattern, which is probably going to be relevant. I'd rather almost solve them all first, maybe, and then we can play around with like unsolving certain ones. I'll make sure to keep proper notes so we don't have to solve them again. Because yeah, I'm seeing nothing else that's like this in anything. The tricky part, of course, being what the hell are we doing here? Because verge? Converge? Maybe? Like, not knowing what the puzzle is definitely makes it harder to solve the puzzle. Diverge? No, that's too short. Okay, lever. So what have we done so far? Okay, sculpture was... This one was a... Well, it wasn't really category. It was more like... similar. Can a single question mark refer to multiple symbols? Like, could this puzzle here technically be a multi-symbol puzzle? Because I'm just trying to think of how sculpture turns into painting, and all I can think of is it needs 2 symbols. Because I'm thinking like category and then item in category. How about over here? Canvas. Yeah, canvas is part of painting, so that makes sense. Painting is a type of art, so that makes sense. We're adding ting to pain, so that makes painting. But this one here, like this, I think of a single symbol that would make this work. feel like that has to be double symbols. But yeah, that's just, I don't know if that's like relevant right now, because I don't know if that's, I think last time I was here I went over, I was like trying to compare everything together and being like, oh, it's in the same position, so maybe it's like the same puzzle or something, but I don't think there's any relation, because like this is the third or second from the right on the bottom, on the southernmost row, and like that's not that can't be even remotely close to the same, right? Yeah, no. So I don't think there's any relation between floors in that regard. I can't use previous floors to help solve later floors. Fool. Maybe idiot, stupid, moronic. That's too short. Drooped, wilted, died, fallen, faded, obscurity. I think it's one symbol, but could have dot zigzag open box. Oh, okay, so technically in a way the question mark itself is a symbol. It's just that what it represents can be whatever it wants, but otherwise it's kind of it's technically a symbol of its own. Waned, maybe waxing, a crescent, moon, crescent. No? Okay. Fading, faded and waned could be the same answer. Like maybe a synonym of some sort could work in here? Like disappear, decrease? The decrease was good. I'm gonna try it in here anyways. Yeah, I didn't think so. Troupe of actors? For which one? Rage, anger, frustration, rage, power, destruction. Destruct. No. Demolish. Enraged. Maybe enraged. Enraging. Like, I guess the trick to these is just apply every symbol you can think of and hope one of them works. Footage. Footages. Maybe body part. Limb. Measurement. Length. Distance. Oh, rampage is good. I was on the right track with inserting. Rampages? Nah. What was the troupe of actors? Which panel was that a theory for? I was thinking like drooped, maybe like. No, that's not, I was like thinking rhymed, but that doesn't really work. Wilted, decay, decaying. Oh, I thought one was troop. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, no, I don't see troop here as a clue. Ball. Ballroom. Ballast. No, that's too short. Imagine if one of the answers misspelled. Could you imagine if there was like actually a bug like that? I mean, that happens in custom maps. People made custom maps for Lingo 1, and there would always be like the first few comments in like the threads would be, hey, this answer's misspelled. Or like someone will get stuck and then a creator will apply and be like, yeah, I made a typo. And then they have to update it. I would hope that, I would trust that the actual game itself is a little better than that. Verge. Meeting. Maybe something like that. Okay, let's go back to Wayne for a second. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. Diminish? That's good. That doesn't work though. Vanish. Vanish could work for faded. No. Even wilted, I feel like, could be related to faded and waned. They sound like they could have the same answer. I don't know if these are going to be synonyms. Like, I was thinking like a moon phase, but that's... Crescent is the only thing that comes to mind. Is there absolutely any relation between like a panel's location and what the answer is? Like, I need to see, even if it's not like previous floors, but like chocolate chip, lawsuit, fork is a type, is a part of a river, microchip is a type of chip, or not really. Okay, how many answers were there? We have ring, suit, chip, and fork. Okay, so it's 4x4. I think that's like the only commonality that we can probably get from this. Forever? Everlast? Ever... green? No, it's too long. Waxy moon, waning moon, new moon. Yeah. Oh, maybe like waxing? No. Well, that's why I put crescent. Because it's the only thing that even fits moon-wise. But you can't really say waxed. Like, that doesn't work. No. Phases also doesn't even fit. Periods? Imagine if Lingo 3 as you unlock actions. Yeah, I don't know what you could do for a Lingo 3 at this point. Like, I mean, to be fair, I was like trying to imagine what Lingo 2 would even look like after playing 1 and before I really looked at what 2 was. But the symbol thing just makes sense. I think this is... It's different. I don't know if it's really better or not. It's different, though. You do things differently. But, like, where do you go from here? If you're, like, a theoretical Lingo 3, where do you go from here? Lunar? But Lunar wouldn't fit here. I don't think it's gonna be that specific because like we have to, whatever this answer is has to pair with 3 other panels, right? And I'm thinking my current theory is like faded, wilted, and waned are possibly all the same. I don't know about drooped. Drooped and wilted could be. I don't think droop is gonna be with that. But like we have to think about those things too. Okay, fool. A joker. Court of like a castle. Village idiot. To fool someone, to trick them, to prank them. Manipulate. That's too long. Yeah, question mark unfortunately means literally anything. So any of the symbols that we know are possible inserts for the question mark. And we have to basically just apply each of them until something works. Lunatic. Oh, that almost fits. Oh. That could almost work. I don't think there's like something similar though that would fit. Maybe it's just simple like foolish. Tomfool? That doesn't work unless you add the re at the end. Irrational? Nah. I'm looking for the verb. Where's the verb? There we go. Deceive. Why are all the words so long? Yeah, exactly, right? It's probably like a real... The issue is it's less about the word itself being long. Like 8 letters, when you think about it, is actually pretty common. Especially if we're dealing with like, say, nouns or adjectives. Pretty common length. the tricky part of these is the fact that it's all question marks, and every single panel it could be something different. All we know is that there are 4 different answers on this floor, and they will apply to 4 panels. So like in this case we have painting. We use painting 4 times. So we need to think of 3 other words and then find 4 panels that have the same answer. It's a 4x4 puzzle room. Very common in this game. So that's like the one hint that we have to solve this. I'm thinking fool could be a verb, perhaps. Maybe, but I don't see a whole lot here that really works. I see a lot of 7-letter words. Maybe misinform? Nah, it's too long. Misleads. Can we put fool as like an insert into another word? Like, what would that even look like, though? The fool Tom... Oh, tomfools is a word. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be it. That's too specific, because like if we think about other words in here. Unfooled? Start adding suffixes and prefixes. Nah, I don't think that's gonna be an insert, because where else, like, what do you put? Like, how do any of these relate to it? Okay, verge is like edge, converge, vergence. Reverge. No. Converge, vergence, diverged. Okay, as for inserts, that's all I can think of. Okay, there we go. The insert is like the easiest one, but that's why I keep jumping to it. I got lucky with those 2. What's the other 2 going to be for leverage? Leverage. We know that not all of them are inserts because this exists. But maybe you get leverage on someone? No, okay. Drooped, wilted, tall. Maybe they have leverage because of their height. Maybe it's like opposite? Faded? Waned? I don't see how that works. What? Look. Oh, here, of course. Okay. Now, hang on a second. Art is a type of painting. Or painting is a type of art. No, that's insert. Okay. I was thinking, like, this one coincidentally was all inserts. None of these were, like, associations. They were all inserts. That was lucky. Maybe this one's, like, footage? Or did I try that already? I might have tried that. Okay, what else can we do with foot? What does foot mean? It's a body part. It's a type of measurement. It can be a verb to, like, pay for something, maybe against your will. It can be part of words like footage and footing and football. 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 There we go. And football. Okay, so these are all related. I was right for most part. What is this, though? Wilted, drooped, faded, and waned. I don't think these are going to be inserts because the clues are already so long and distinct. I don't see how we could make them inserts. There's too much difference between them. Well, they all kind of mean decay, dying, to disappear, to go out of style, to falter, to flourish? Oh, maybe opposites? That's a good idea. Oh, that's a really good word, though. Unfortunately, that's not going to be it. Yeah, opposites would have been really good. Right, wait, I guess we need to think about that. So, yeah, because, like, the question mark could also be, like, the sun with a box on top, right? Like, the question mark could literally be any combination of a symbol, including modifiers, right? What I'm trying to ask, flourish could have been a valid answer, a valid potential answer, given the symbol. Like, maybe, I don't know, faded could have been sun with box, and then flourish would have been the answer. Drooped. Maybe it's like a different word, like flourish. Maybe it's... Are there any other similar words to flourish that are also 8 letters? Produce, overgrow, luxuriate, propagate. Propagate could maybe work. Ah, it's too long. 9 letters. I like the opposite idea, though. We only have to solve one of these. Doesn't matter which one, because we know they're all the same. Waned. Okay, let's look up waned. I never did end up doing that. Subsided, vanished, ebbed, diminished. This is just one theory, of course. The synonym theory. Might not be a synonym. Weaken? No. Moderated? No. Dwindle? Waned. We know it's not going to be moon, because, like, how does that relate to these? So, it's probably going to be... It's probably going to be, like, a synonym or an opposite. Because I don't know what else, how else these would relate. They're all verbs, as noted by their spelling. They're all verbs, so things like the composition symbol, probably not going to be the case. What other symbols can we try here? Let's see if we can, like, logically rule out with some of these. 0 could be the symbol. Maybe they rhyme, but that would require the answers to rhyme with each other, so that's probably not going to be it. Sun seems the most likely. It sounds like the question mark can also include modifiers, so it could even be the opposites. Flourish was a very good answer. It could be as simple as adding a letter. Or how long are some of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, we added a letter to drooped. Maybe this one's just add a letter. I don't know how that would work though in this case. I can't think of a letter that really works in here. Droop is a pretty distinct word. Droopits? Droopsid? No. Composition could maybe work, but I don't know how, aside from the fact they're all verbs. But then, like, any other relationship would just end up being a synonym, I would say. It could be Hanoi. Oh, the panels disappear after you do a specific combo? Yeah. I'm guessing that has something to do with the magentas up here. Like, we have to... I'm guessing I'm gonna probably be unsolving all the dark purple ones once we're done here. So I think the most likely symbols that we're working with here are probably either sun or Hanoi. Like, each of these words almost feels like it's a different intensity already. So maybe we just want something like... Well, okay, something like disappear, but 8 letters. Dissolve. Maybe... It's going to be past tense, I think, if we're doing it like that. So, wilted, die, decay. Yeah, unfortunately, decay's too short. That would've been great. I already tried weakened. Prosper? Like an opposite? And there's nothing saying they can't all be the same puzzle. Because the other floors had answers that pretty much they were all the same puzzle. Oh, we just did one, I think. They were all inserts. One, two, three, four. No, they can't be anagrams. The words are too short. There's nothing for it to be an onomatopoeia of. Do we add sweetener to these words? How would that even work? I don't see how that... Depressed? The depression? That's way too long. It's not gonna be stethoscope. Definitely not gonna be the pun one. Saturn doesn't work because these are verbs. No, the only symbols I feel like this can logically be, like, Hanoi is possible, but at that point it's probably just a synonym anyways. So... maybe collapse? Collapse is good. Oh, that's very good. Condense? That doesn't really make sense to me. Phase down, melted, petered out. Petered out is good, but that's 2 words. Evaporate? Ugh. Lowering? That could work. Oh, that would have been really good. Lowering's a really good one. Okay, faded specifically makes me think of like something like literally fading out. Not just like going away or disappearing, but like the act of a fade, like in video editing or like making a picture, you fade something out. So, did I try dissolve? I think I kind of tried dissolve. Wane can also mean like get old. Like your waning years. Maybe aging. I think I tried diminish. Yeah, the problem with diminish is it's not past tense. I feel like the answers probably are gonna have either, probably literally have ed in them. Or just like whatever past tense makes sense. Oh, lowered? Oh, that's too short, yeah. Compressed, slackened, alleviated, moderated. Did I try tapered? Tapered's good. Declined. Inclined? Just in case it's the opposite. Maybe increase? Did I try something simple like that? No. Swelled, intensified, soared. There's a number of antonyms for this one. Waned, appeared. Faded, appeared. Oh, that would have been... That... it doesn't really work for drooped. I don't know how that relates to drooped, appeared. Wilted. Grown. Elongated. Distended. Revealed. Nope. We're using up all the good answers. What else could it even be? There's like nothing left on this list that even fits. I guess we can try another one. Maybe we'll get different results. It's gonna be faded as in disappeared. But disappeared doesn't fit. Did I try vanished? I didn't, but that doesn't work either. Evanesced. Dissipated. That's too long. Melted, vanished. Immiserated. Emancipated. I'm wondering if I'm on the wrong track. Faded, drooped, wilted, waned. Drooped feels like the most different one. That's why I didn't think it was going to be part of this answer set. Because to me, like, wilted, okay, that's like decay. Faded is decay. Waned is decay. But drooped is just like, you know, kind of falling over. Tipped. I don't know if I'd really relate that to the same word. Watch this be for like infinite J or something. Oh, I hope it is. I hope it is, because it would be absolutely hilarious if we don't get the M until it's the 26th letter. I want M to be the last letter. I'm not... If I see M, I'll go for it. But I want M to be the last letter. That'd be so funny. If we just... Because M is like the one that's actually blocking us. It's been blocking us for, I think, the longest of any of these letters. J and V would just be absolutely useless. Okay, V maybe not so much. J definitely. And I'm sure X we're never using again. Like J's, if X is like was a one-off, have we used Q? Have we used more than one Q? You know what? Never mind. X is not the most useless letter. Q is. I can't recall a single puzzle that's needed 2 Qs. Even J, I bet, will get at least 1 use. Dropped? Maybe it's like simply like dropped. Okay, well, drooped would mean dropped. Droop would be like fall. You know what? Let's go with drooped, because if it's gonna be something, it's probably it'd have to be related to droop, right? Collapse, I think I already tried. Wilted, yeah, well, that's on here. They're already all synonyms. All right, if the dictionary is saying wilted is a synonym for droop, then... Well, okay, yeah, those two, because in relation to plants, specifically, sure. But like faded and waned? Subsided. Q and J are the only ones I can't recall a puzzle for. Yeah, like, okay, but at least you can probably think of, like, I think last week someone came up with, like, jujitsu. Sure, okay, that's in the dictionary. That would definitely have 2 J's. But I don't think there even is a word that has 2 Q's in it. Like, if okay, let's have the word finder here on this dictionary. Let's go with any words, including QQ. Okay, there are actually a lot of words that come up here. I guarantee none of these are going to be in this game, because I can't even pronounce these words. Except maybe equivoke. There's one word here that has like 3 Q's in it. What even is this meme? Oh, it's a variant spelling of a caracal-pack. What the fuck is caracal-pack? Dare I ask what a caracal pack is? It's a type of, it's a person. It's a tribe of people. That doesn't count. That's not proper names don't count. I need like a normal noun or verb or adjective, not a proper noun. Because of course then you can start getting all the weird letters. There's no common words though. That's what I mean. There's not gonna be any Q's. I'd be gobsmacked if there was any Q's. I'm starting to think this isn't a synonym thing. Because then, like, how does drooped worked? But, like, what else is it? Distended, maybe? Straight instead of drooped? Maybe straight. Drooped is in curvy? Curvaceous. Maybe... Stiffened? Ugh. Uncurl? Like an opposite? I think it'll be a lot easier to solve the other ones, because droop just feels so out of place. Dry up, maybe. Well, droop apparently literally means as in faded. Withered. Is it really just... Oh my god. How did I not see that before? It's like literally just a... It's like the most obvious synonym for wilted. Wow. Like, I immediately saw that where it's like, if this isn't it, I don't know what could be. Alright. Let me figure out how I want to record these. I'm not writing all this down. Well, you know what? I can do it this way. I know how I can do it. Give me a second here. Taking a screenshot is just cumbersome, so I'm not doing that. What I will do is I will write down the answers that we need, and we can go from there. Because then it's just like a quick trial and error if I forget the answer. Withered. Okay. And we know withered's all in the final row, so that's easier. Alright, so I need to... I'm guessing this one has to go. We're gonna keep I'm gonna go for the minority. I think that's probably the best bet here. So we'll unsolve all the purple ones and leave the pink ones. It's gonna be a 50-50, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna just assume it's gonna be the lesser amount, because that just makes the most sense. I don't know what I'm looking for. Although you said they all disappeared. So I'm guessing if I do it right, they're gonna disappear. So it sounds like that is not the ones we want. We want the other ones. Keep this shape and do it on floors. Oh. That's a good idea. Okay, what is this shape? It is... Oh, it's a smiley. Of course it's the... Yeah, okay. Is it? Well, it's not really a smiley. Well, it's not the smiley as we know it, but it's kind of like a smile. Like here's the mouth. You've got the eyes. They're a little far apart, but no, it works. That lines up with the icon, I think. Yeah, of course it's gonna be that. All right, we'll leave that there. Do it on all floors here. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna write these down too, just in case we have to swap it. Good, fair. What was the next one? What do we have on here? Moon, good, fair, and exit. Okay. Good, fair, moon, exit. I'm not gonna record where they are. That's too much work. All right, so we need to get rid of this one. I'm sure I'm right anyways. I'm sure this is I picked the right ones. These ones need to go. This one stays. That one I did. This goes. Our row's gone. Corners are fine here. Okay. So I think that one's correct. And then I think this is it. Is there only the 3 floors or is there 4? It's a little hard to tell with these, the way these hallways go. Oh shoot, was this one coat, lion, fish in question? Coat, lion, fish question. No, the only panel that I'm currently willing to break taboo for the insert, deliberate insert usage, is plants. If there's ever going to be a panel that's going to need insert, it's going to be that one. Okay, I don't think that was all the floors, or I did it wrong. I think there's one more. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Right, this one. Suit, chip, fork, and ring. There. You know, it'd be a nice quality of life. I don't know what button you'd bind it to, but just like a quick delete button. So I don't have to like stop, take my hand off WASD, go over to backspace or delete and do it. Just so I could just like snipe all of these kind of thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, that did it. I deleted all the panels. Now what? Yeah, I definitely deleted all the panels. Huh. I'm looking for anything. I don't think there is anything. There's 4 rooms, so one of them's gotta have it. Did something else open elsewhere? And I'm just not told? Something in a similar color building is open. Oh, wait. Here? It's the only other building I know of that's even remotely similar. How would... I don't know. How would you, like, think to check here? I guess is the thing. The tower? But we solved this. We got an ending in here. This can't be it. No, there's another building, isn't there? Wait, no. No, yeah, this is the end. Yeah, we already got this. No, I didn't think that was it. That felt like a long shot despite the color similarity. Are we sure it's not like a similar design? Because I swear I saw another building that had a similar design. Oh, this one. Maybe? Well, it has a similar design, but it's... do we have to go back in there? It's in Daedalus, okay. Somewhere in Daedalus, okay. Does this game have, like, cross-map... like, things like that? I feel like it doesn't. Like, if that was the case, that would have been the only instance of it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm forgetting about some instance of that. Like, yeah, sure, you open portals and stuff to different places, but... it usually... Oh. Have we not done this? Have we not done this panel? Let me just solve this panel here. Found? Find? Show? Wait, missing. Oh no, lost. Oh, right, sun. What did that do? How have I not solved that panel? I went right past it. Oh, fuck. Is it this? Okay, we'll come back to it in a second. Concealed, hidden. I guess I just forgot this. This was just a shortcut. Caw? Like a crow? Wait, why is it opposite twice? Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about the thing. I somehow missed this little section, and I'm here. I want to solve it. What? Okay, it's It's double opposite, which means find the animal that makes this sound. Okay, crow. Crow's caw. Is there something that crows? What animal says crow? Animal that says crow. That nothing comes up. Animal that crows. It's not a crow. It's too long for that. What do you mean this is a Lingo level 2 reference? You expect me to remember that? I don't have clues like that, notes like that for Lingo level 2. What? I mean, I remember the puzzles. I remember the onomatopoeia puzzles in that one. I don't recall anything being like double negative though. Like how? What am I doing here? Okay, what else caws? Maybe there's like a different animals that caws besides a crow. A raven? But then like a raven, that doesn't. Oh, there's a list of animal sounds on Wikipedia. Perfect. Where is caw? Okay, raven and crow have caw, and that's it. Nothing crows, but I feel like crow could almost work. What? How is it rooster? Okay, yeah, it works in Lingo 1 because I remember that puzzle and having like all the chain blocks, but how's that work here? How do these symbols relate to that? Caw? A caw is from a crow, but then does a rooster crow? Is that what we're saying here? Is that the animal? Can you call that a crow? Crow's con, a rooster crow. Okay, all right. That was the point. So I had the right logic. I would never have guessed that a rooster sound is called a crow. I knew crow could mean that. Like I was thinking in my head, like, okay, crow has to be a type of sound. Like something has to crow. But you learn something new. A rooster can crow. That is what that is known as. I don't think I would have figured that one out because I had all the pieces. I just didn't have the final information. I knew what I needed to do. That just opens that door. Okay. I ran right past the thing that I needed to be at. Okay, where did I run past it? Where was I when you saw that? Is it this? No, this is the one we were in. Wait, is there another one back here? I thought I saw 2 towers. There is a second tower. Oh, I never saw that tower. No, that's part of that tower. Never mind. That's just one of the little bits and pieces. Near the snake paint. Is it this? You mean this place that I can't get into? Because, yeah, I saw that, but I was like looking at that. I was like, oh, this is probably it that opened. But, yeah, unfortunately, I cannot solve that. Oh, wait. Lamb? Huh, okay. We'll come back to that in a second. You need that panel to get the reward. Well, fuck. Alright, snake. Where does this lead, snake painting? Did I already touch it? Oh, it leads back into this building. Which is right beside. Okay. I'm gonna make a note that we need something in here. This is colorful. It's one of these 3 letters, and I'll give you one guess as to what letter it probably is. Because I think the other 2 are pretty much unlikely. Alright, I made a note of it. As long as we can find this snake painting, which I feel like we probably can, because I think if we use... Don't we come here if we use the snake painting? Something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we come straight here if we use the snake painting, so... We can come back here once we get what I'm assuming is the M. It's actually not M? Oh. Oh! Wait, I do know what letter it is. Never mind, it's V. It's 100% V. I just realized the answer. Needs double V. Yep, I know exactly what the answer is. Alright. That's right. It took me a bit to figure it out. Okay, answers. Can we get in here with this? I should have all the context needed to get in there. I think. I think I've tried solving this one before. Wasn't there something else here I didn't do yet? I was like just sitting around. Okay, lamb equals by. Where was those 3 panels? There's like a farewell little lamb. 3 panels in a row. Was that here somewhere? I thought that was in Daedalus. Maybe? Or was it here? No, I don't think it was in there. There was like those 3 panels in a row. I swear that was in Daedalus. It is in Daedalus though. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking I know the answer to that now. I think it's just association. Like, lamb is by. I don't know what the other 2 are. I thought it was like in this complex here of white, but that's easier said than done. Okay, let's find something new to do. Something that isn't plants in B room, hopefully. I think we solved this building. Maybe this? Answers? Results? Oops. Maybe solution? No. Respond? Answers. Answers, maybe answers to something. If the question mark ends up being smiley face, then fuck that. But if this is like a real puzzle that I can solve on the spot here. Like remarks? Reacts? You probably want V, which I know solving the answers is included. So like V is back here is what you're saying? That green building all the way back there, I feel like that's a part of Daedalus. Have we been to that green building? I feel like this is like a completely new section of Daedalus back here. Comment? Right, I can't do double M. That's not the answer. I was thinking of like comments. Did I try solution? That's too long. Blind pyramid you've been to, there's a painting and gallery. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. It just didn't look familiar from this angle. Rebounds? It's probably not a synonym. Maybe it's like question. Maybe it's queries. Maybe it's... problem. What else would this be? What other symbols can we apply here? I tried sun. I don't know if sun's really it. I can't think of any other opposites at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it? That would have been funny if that was it. I'm sure it could technically be that. I don't think that breaks question mark rules. Because no symbol is a symbol. What does clue do? Okay. Well, maybe it's like opposite stethoscope. What answers? Maybe a student? Maybe... I might be overthinking this. It probably is something simple like a sun or something. Answers minus time, maybe a hypothesis, maybe a theory, maybe... An equation? No, that doesn't fit. Larger thing associated clue, maybe a puzzle. puzzles. I actually don't know what the symbol it wants. It might be smile. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, that might actually make sense, though. I feel like, didn't we see another answers somewhere? Oh, wasn't there an answers by... I don't know if I can run there manually right now. There was an answers by the tree. I don't know where the trees are. The, I think it's those trees in front of the castle. There, I think there was another panel that's also called answers. I don't know if that one has the info I'm looking for. I think I probably should just warp there. Oh, here they are. Farewell, little lamb. There's little... Maybe this... No. Okay. Lamb is not by. And they don't fit otherwise. So that's not the answer to this. Where's the rest of it? Shit. I found this now. I'd like to figure it out. Maybe go through here? Does that take me there? Yes, it actually does. Or it did. Where was it? Here. Farewell, little lamb. Bye. Why is lamb bye? Lamb has nothing to do with bye. Farewell, little... It's because it's over there. Farewell, little lamb equals bye. But why? Just because? Green's old friend, farewell, little lamb. I think the only reason I typed this is because farewell was in it, so I was like, oh, bye, maybe? It was like back here, right? Yeah. This could be anything. Farewell, little lamb. Bye doesn't fit there. Bye doesn't fit there. Oh! No, wait. What was the other one? Is it old? It is. Yep. Oh my god. I'm dumb. What was the other one? It took me a second. It was only when I opened the thing now that I finally realized what this is. Where's the other bit? What was the first word? Greetings. Greetings, old friend. Yes. It was through here. Greetings, old friend. How did I get to it? I was just at it. Did I use this? Yes, I did. There we go. What did that do for me? Anything? It did nothing. That didn't do anything. At least nothing obvious. Unless it's back where I found it. Could be. Could be back here. No, not... Oh, I didn't mean to touch that. Actually... No, I guess... No, never mind. That didn't really help. Wrong way. Right here. Anything? I mean, the words are here. Ceiling is black. Ceiling is black. Line in the middle. That matches the ceiling. But that doesn't match anything here. I don't know what that did. I mean, it's solved. We'll find the solution. I won't even realize it is the solution. Okay, well, enough of that. Let's go to gallery for a second. The last, like, 5 parts of this stream has just been... Oh, here's the pyramid one. Yeah. It's just been dataless. Continued. Yeah, okay, I remember this one now. There's the V. Oh, I think I've seen that before, too. Yeah, but this area's, like, locked off. And we need answers to get into it. But I think there was like an alternative pathway. This is also blocked. This is like, I think, the one section of Daedalus that's still like pretty much locked off it for now. What's another painting? They'll get me somewhere there. I keep thinking I see like something sticking out there. I don't know why. What's another painting that works? This one? This one I'm thinking of? Maybe? So this one has a smiley. I wonder if it's related. Because... Okay, so there... Yeah, there's the lime room. Blocked off here. I don't know what that's about. Oh, it could be this, but that's not... Well, we know the answer to this now. Hang on. Although, the issue here... Oh, well, that's going to be one of the alternative answers. Where's orange? Okay. So orange, that creamish white, and then black. So orange is the top right, so that's O. Creamish white, I think, is D. And then the black one is... Oh, fuck, I don't know where black is. Is that E? Ode? Okay, cool. Well, we got in here finally. What is the other answer? How many letters was it? Color? I don't actually know. I'm guessing that's something I will know eventually. I mean, these are all animals, but I don't think animal fits. Yeah. Maybe that's something we'll figure out eventually. Okay, it's a multi-part puzzle. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. All right, blowhole is part of a whale. We can finally continue this. Feather is part of a bird. Dino. What else has feathers? I guess a specific bird. Robin? Oh, wait. Tiger, zebra. Oh, there's two answers. Right, I forgot how this part worked. A bill. Duck. What else has a bill? Platypus. Duck. Goose. Goose. Oh, great. I was so excited to finally get V. Unless there's more over here. There's not. There's nothing over here. This is still closed. Oh, wait. Do I know about that? Have I marked this one? Where is this? Oh, room. Where is this? Oh, this is the 2059 area. Okay, I do vaguely remember this. Did I write this one down? I don't know if I have this one recorded. Letter cases. Partial needs L. Unkempt, extravagant, gallery case. Park in front of trees. The talented. The shop. H painting. The unyielding. Daedalus pumpkin. Orange smile. I don't think this is that. I need to find a landmark here. Beside B room? Well, that doesn't tell me anything. I don't want to take the painting. No, I need a good way in here. Not in there. Through here, maybe? I can't get... Oh, I can get here. Okay. So... Green building. Green building painting. Go to zoo. Zoo entrance. Car building. Magenta building. Zoo entrance. Car building. And then I'm just going to call this magenta building because it's relative. Some unknown letter goes back here. If you can see it, you can solve it. Like Green Room 2059. I don't know where Green Room 2059. I mean, that's meaningless to me. So I just went with I went with the green building painting because that's like the entrance that would be closest. Room. Single? Room. Building? Room. 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 Is anything else in here? I wrote down 2059 somewhere, right? I swear I did. Well, I'm here. Yeah, okay. It is written down. There's not really a whole lot of context for it. Room number? You can't type numbers. 2059? Does that mean something? Year? Date? 1000? Oh, the room color. Why didn't I think of that? The room is green. I guess the question mark threw me off. Alright, what do we have in it? Milky. Oh, God. That's a thumbnail right there. Milky. White. That's a color. Fixate. What the fuck? Do I just start typing random colors? Bat? Remove a stroke? I'm having a stroke. Hi? Okay, these aren't... No, wait. Tie color? Oh. These are gonna be nationalities, aren't they? Tan? Maybe? You could see these being nationalities. Bland. Sweet. No, okay, they're not nationalities. Water cooler. Ice. Frozen. Freeze. Cold. Water cooler. Water but cooler is ice. Ice. Iced. Something is iced. A double. Trouble. Double. Triple. Huddle. Bubble. What is the theme here? Tie, white, sweet. Oh, they're teas. They're all teas. Bubble tea, iced tea, sweet tea, Thai tea, white tea. They're all teas. Time scale. Okay, includes sound of first part. So time includes sound of time. So time, T-H-Y-M-E. That's a spice. Spice. But minus 3 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 2 letters from this. No, that doesn't work. It can't be herb? Herbal. Herbal tea. Badminton. What does double blind mean? Oh, because bad mint on? It's just that the middle doesn't have any... We take the middle wholesale? Is it just mint? Oh my god, it's just a really stupid way to say mint. Okay, mailbox. So, mail and box. Mail is a letter, right? I always forget which way is which for this. Answer is category of clue. So a type of mail. So letter. Letter. Box. Letter. How's that work for T? That's long. Mail. Message. Note. Yeah, type of T that's also a type of mail and a type of box. I forget, what does the dot at the end like that mean? That means to repeat it, right? So like whatever I put in here, well, it's only 5 letters though, so I can't repeat it perfectly. Wasn't that like a repeat or something? I can't remember. It was in that like room with the colored hallways on the sides. It means the answer to mail and box are the same. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, so it is repeat. Mail and box are the same, but it's also a type of T. Type of T that's a type of T, like the letter T. T-mail, T-box, shoe-box, shoe-T. What's another type of box? A T-box, like TT, like TEA? But that doesn't work. They're the same answer, but there's 5 letters. So I guess I just add something? How does that work? Like, should it be 6 letters at least? Or 4? Mailbox. Okay, let's solve some of these other T's now that I know what I'm doing here. Tan. Tan is a skin color. Tan is color. Tan is a math equation. Tan is, or function, I should say. Tan. Tan is the category, though. So what can be tan? I said skin, but this is 3 letters. Sky? Rye? What other kind of T's can we have? Earl Grey? Green? Rye? I don't think rye can be a T, but... I left 4. I never tried this one. Rice. This type of grain. Pudding? Pudding tea? Rice pudding? Means the answer to mail and box the same, and the open box removes the dupe. Oh! Right. Now I remember. Thank you. Okay, so the answer itself is 5 letters. A type of mail that's 5 letters. This is one way to think about it. A box that's 5 letters. A crate. Crate tea. Boston tea. English. English mail? No. Square tea. Box. A type of box. Cardboard box. A letter box. Well, letter doesn't fit though. L-E-T-T. Yeah, no. A note box. It might be obvious by now, but I don't actually know a lot of teas. I love tea, but I don't really think about what kind of tea I'm drinking half the time. It's just like black box, black mail. Okay, fixate. Fix-ate. Fix, break. So, break, breakfast. Breakfast tea. Breakfast brew. Not sure what that is, but I've seen it before. Okay, rice. What's something that can be rice? Cauliflower? Cauliflower rice? It's too big. We have pudding, like rice pudding. No, but they can't be the category. The category is rice. We need a type of rice. Brown rice, long rice, short rice, jasmine tea. Tan. Tan is the category. What can be tan? Skin can be tan. You can tan a hide. You can tan... But the hide isn't tan. That's a verb. What else can be tan? Like a tangent. 3 letters. It's just tan. Okay, making sure. It's another type of tea. What we have so far: jasmine, sweet, iced, bubble, herbal, mint, black, white, breakfast. Fruit's not even anywhere close to this. Chai. Everyone gets very upset about that answer. Earl's too long. Gray. Green, black, white. Another color? Red? That's not, that's black tea, technically. Hot tea. We had iced tea. Chai is a type of tea. I have to prove this again. Chai tea. I can buy chai tea right now, either made by Tetley or Superstore brand here. Let's see if we can find an image of the Superstore tea. Resident's Choice. It's just called chai. Chocolatey chai. Herbal tea. Chai. Dirty chai. What kind of chai do you want? Because there are several chais here, and it's not tea, because tea is also on the box. It is a type of tea. I can go to a grocery store and ask for chai tea, and they'll take me right to it, right to the tea aisle, and I can pick up chai tea. Maybe in other countries it's something else, but here it's a type of tea. But we need a tan. What is related to tan? That's a cream tea. Cream is kind of like tan. That's 4 letters or 5 letters. How about oil? I don't know, oil like tan color. Maybe hut. I'm just thinking of 3-letter words now. That could be remotely boy tea. Maybe a soy. Oh, I don't know. Is that a type of tea? Can you make tea out of soybeans? Tan. Okay, what else can tan mean? Anything? Like, I just think of it as a color, or I think of it like getting the tan. But aside from that, what else does tan mean? Dictionary, tan. To tan something of the color tan. Tan is a color. It's also an abbreviation. I'm not misreading this clue, right? Answer is category of clue. The category is tan. Something in the category of tan is our answer because it's got the box on it. Sun tea? Okay, what the fuck is sun tea? I don't know why I didn't think of suntan. I was thinking of like teas and like what is sun tea? It's a method of making tea. Is it just where you like leave it out in the sun? Is that what I'm looking at here? Okay, where's a recipe on sun tea? Here we go. How to make sun tea. Make the tea. Put the tea bags into a big container, fill with water, and cap it. Place in the sun. Place outside where the sunlight can strike the container for about 3 to 5 hours. So it's literally the process of brewing tea by letting the sun heat the water. I guess that makes it a little less hot than just normal tea. You just let it sit in the sun. That's all that is. I've never heard of that before. Alright, well, we can write down this room color, I guess. You know, the theme is tea. Where did I put those? I had a list of them all. I had a list of all of the different rooms, I thought. Maybe I didn't. I swear I did. Well, I guess I didn't. Oh well. Never mind then. That was the tea room. Which works perfectly for that. Okay, tea room done. This hasn't changed at all, so I have no idea what that's relating to. I don't think that's the amount of panels I've solved. There's no way I've solved that many. And besides, that number should have gone up in the last few seconds. What else is around here? How much of this is opened? So let's go back to the Godot room. Just seeing how everything like connects and relates to each other. Where is the rest of the green room? Where was Zoo? It was through car. We still can't go through here, hey? It's something else. This is still closed. Tea green. Well, I'm trying to remember, what was tea green as a color? I think I have that. Written down here somewhere. Have I done tea green before in Lingo 1? That was like, oh, that was the Rebus stuff. Yeah, the Rebus ones were really fun. I kind of wish those were in here more. I liked the way that the smiley face was handled in the official maps. That was a little closer to like the Rebus type stuff that tea green was to represent. I kind of wish that was used more in here. Those were really fun in level 2. Maybe we'll see more of that stuff with custom maps, which apparently just got released. People can now make custom maps for Lingo 2. Although apparently they can corrupt your save. So it's still very much early testing as far as I'm concerned. Alright, is there anything we can check off? Oh, you know what? There is stuff we can check off. We can check off the tower, kind of. Because we did technically solve the tower, we just need to do the rest of it. Can we do the pumpkin yet? Or is that still off limits? I can't remember when we last checked pumpkin. I'm just thinking of like something here, you know, finish off our list. No, we still can't do pumpkin. I don't know what that's gonna be. That could be any number of letters. When was this open? Was this always open? Oh, you know what? I ended last stream in this room. And I was like, oh, we can do this next time. And never did. Okay, we're doing this room. Coal. Coal plus 4 letters. Okay. Bear plus 3. Port plus 3. Vine plus 3. Fort. Forte plus 3. Ode. France. Enter. Entrance? Entranced? Turn? Milks. What was the minivan? Are these more cars? Or vehicles? Maybe not. I mean, we did like name brand cars, but maybe this is like just vehicles in general? Is there anything here that looks like it could be a vehicle? France. Divine? No, I need to add 3 letters. Port. Portal, portage. Port. Portage. Portage. $20.59 is related to the number of panels in Lingo 1? Oh. And how would you have figured that out? Like, okay, let's say you're not, like, into the weeds of Lingo 1 trivia. Does that mean that number is, like, completely irrelevant otherwise and it's just a fun little Easter egg? Because in no way no normal person would ever think of 2059 being the number of panels in Lingo 1. Especially if that includes, like, all of the other bonus maps. Because, like, yeah, okay, we know that there was, what, 801 in Lingo 2? In level 2, and there was... What was the other amount? Or was it 901? Okay, even if it was 901, that's, yeah, that's still... They were triple digits. Which means that it's also counting all the ones in, like, the Dream World and Dreamscape and the other map. The Pumpkin map. No one's gonna know that. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, so the number itself was chosen because it's a fun bit of trivia, but obviously it still has a meaning of itself. Okay. But you don't have to know that it means the amount of panels in Lingo 1. Alright, that's good. Because I would have had some serious questions about that one. If that was the case. Okay, what are we doing here? I need to figure out what the clue is. Milks. Milks with 4 more letters in it. What does that even make? Milkines? That doesn't even fit. It's not enough letters. Smilkings. Coal. Okay, maybe coal might be fairly easy. Like coral, but with more letters. I'm trying not to think of vehicles. I thought of that because this one is here. Did this open this? It must have, right? So it has to be, like, vehicle related. This opened the room. But, like, what are these then? Okay, like, say airplane. Like, where would airplane? Airport? No. Okay. Opened by the panel, but the theme room is something else. Okay, interesting. Because we opened the tea room with green, and green's a type of tea. So I figured this one as well. I don't remember, because we did like, what, 3 of these rooms? In previous streams, I think? And I can't remember how they were open. They're somewhere in Daedalus. This place is a mess to navigate at the moment. It's getting easier, but it's still like I can't make a proper... I can't properly like assess where things are in relation to each other yet because too many walls are blocked off. So the theme is something else. All right, no vehicles. No vehicles. I need to think of a word. We just need words here. Every single one of these is add letters, right? Yeah. Collage? No, but that has the A in the wrong spot. Yeah, I need to like start figuring out. Okay, maybe this one only. Which one has the least amount of letters to add? Is 2 the least? 2 dots? Yeah, 2 dots is the least. Okay. All right, bear. Barrage. That's enough letters. Bear. Bared, barrel? Probear, probate, bard, barrend, it's like the only word that I can think of making other words with at the moment. Berate. No, the A's in the wrong spot. Liberate. That's way more than 3 letters, I think. Yeah, it's almost. Okay, vine. Vineyard. It's just too long. Divine. Divines. Divined. Vine. No, that just doesn't work. The eyes doesn't need to be there. Vicine. Virined. Convine. Convene. No, none of these. Vile. Valsine. Revine. Tavine. Provide. Provision. Provine. Vitamin, vitamin has an E, doesn't need an E. Favine, okay, if any goes at the end of the word, it would be, what's something that could work? Not really anything. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the E goes at the end and we just need the first 3 letters. Victine, Victrine, boy, Varine, Vline, Rewind, Forte. Comforted. It's got it right in there. Okay, that gives me an idea. Comforted. Conformed. Nope, needs a T. Tessimo. Fortrine. Comfort. That one's gonna be weird. I feel like all of these will be much easier once I realize what the thing is. What, France? Like, we're adding 3 letters to France. Francois, Francine? Are we doing proper nouns? I don't think that's how you even spell that. Confrance, franticed, frantic. I don't think that's a word or spelled that way. Frailance, fronts, finance, but there's a R in there, so it can't. Refine, France, No. I'm like thinking of the way the terminology for cutting a vegetable in a certain way, but that's spelled different. I'm not thinking of julienne. There's another one. France. Franchise. That has all the letters. That would have been perfect. It's not franchise. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to that one too. Any other two-letter ones? Milks, coal, bear. That's it. Port. Okay. Portage. Airport. Seaport. Maybe. Maybe Portugal. Maybe Portain. I think that's Pertain actually. Comport. Reports. Reported. Reports. Support. Rapport. Portal, porrent, abhorrent, appear, apport, portent, potort, implort, power, powerette. Flaport, port. Oh my god, I don't even know if I'm like remotely close. Traport. That's too long. Support. Apport. Orbed. I thought I tried portals. Yeah, no. Portals, comport, import. Again, once I know the thing, this will probably be stupidly easy. Coal, okay. Coalesce. Coalesce. I'm spelling that wrong, but that might be it. Did I spell that right? Coalesce. Oh, okay. The vine and coal panels were the breaking point, but I don't know how it just sometimes clicks different points. Okay. Vine and coal. Yeah, like, I feel like I know a word that can work for vine, but I'm not thinking of it right now. Coal and vine. Yeah, coal. I mean, turn's another one I'm thinking about too. Maybe entrance. I can't think of any words at the moment. That one I feel like is going to be one that I'll type it in and it'll be stupidly obvious. And I just didn't realize it has the word coal in it. Entertain? Entranced? Center... in? Recenter... Recent, no, percenter, presenter, that works too. Resenter? No. Lenterine, lenser, and went to fermenter. That's a good one though. Helenter, Trenter, Benter, Renter, maybe like rentrine, and entering. That's too short. Wood. I don't get it. Why wood? Did I say something that requires a wood? Woodworker. But woodworker, but with like enter in it? I'm not sure what word that would be. Woodworker. Woodwork, what kind of woodworker has enter in it? Woodwinter? Who works with wood? Oh, fuck. Carpenter. Okay, carpenter. Support, like a support worker? Maybe these are all occupations? Turn? Returner? He was very paranoid to get to. Yeah. I'm thinking occupations. Maybe that's just bias from the first one here. Ode. Sewed, restored, plowed, replowed, replowed, howled, sewed, co-worked. Maybe something that's worked in it, but with like the O in the middle, the beginning. So towered, maybe. No. Okay. Load, dowd. Oh my god, okay. Forte, vine, port, bear. Car porter. These are all the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, no. They're not like the same or something weird like that. I know if it's like the other rooms, it's gonna be like some very like common, normal sounding theme. Like, what do we have so far? It was like music. It was. We did tea. We did music. We did. There was another one we did. I don't remember what the third one was. Names was the other one. Yeah, there was like actual names. It was names, but it wasn't like just... It was names that were also just normal words. Like, it wasn't exclusively proper nouns. I think it was, like, kind of part of it. But yeah, it was just names. What is this? Okay, carpenter. Bartender. Forklift operator. Comforted. No. Deforted or Vine, you're adding all the new layers after Vine. Okay. Man, okay, that doesn't really help me, because, like, I'm not sitting here thinking, like, what... Well, I tried Vineyard. Vine Day, Vine... I couldn't think of anything where Vine was at the end, or even, like, shuffled in the middle. Vine Pour, Vine Way, Vine Tree, Vinetry, Vinescent, Vine Seed, Vinegar. Carpenter, vinegar. What? I don't know why I didn't think of vinegar. You know why I didn't think of vinegar, actually? Vine. The different spelling that wasn't entering my head. I probably would have gone there eventually. After figuring out, like, all the ways you can pronounce V-I-N-E. But vinegar and carpenter. Okay, I think I need a third. Maybe they're like drinks? Is there like a carpenter drink? Or liquid? Like, okay, you don't drink vinegar, but it's a liquid. But I can only think of, like, carpenter as a occupation. Is it the letters you add? I was thinking of that, but, like, carpenter is different. Carp. I added carp. What, do I add fish to all of these? Maybe coral something? I was thinking of, like, coral for coal, but, like, I don't know what you could add with that to make it long enough. Gar. Is gar a fish? Is gar a fish? Fish. Gar. Gar is a type of fish. Okay, that might be it then. Carpenter. Vinegar. Okay, alright. Portuna. Port salmon. Salmon port. Cod port. Bear cod bear. Cod coal. Cod fort. Cod France. Coddled. There's no W in coddled. Turnpike. How do we describe this, though? This isn't like names, music genres, teas. This is like using fish to spell other words. Okay, what else do we have? We have pike, we have cod, we have gar, apparently. This alone would never have told me, because I've never heard of a gar. Never heard of that type of fish. I don't know which ones of these would have done it. Maybe turnpike, because it's like, that's pretty oblique. If I figured out turnpike earlier in carpenter, I might have understood. But figuring out vinegar, or trying to work on that one, it's like that wasn't happening. Okay, bear, tuna, carp, cod, cod bear? Well, cod piece, but not really bear. Gold, koi, mollusk? No, mollusk isn't a fish though. What else is there? Tuna, salmon, cod. I'm forgetting all the types of fish. Snapper. What's that other white fish that people eat? Not cod. It's kind of like, it usually has like a little bit of like a brown tint where the bones are. It's a very light fish. I'm trying to remember. I don't eat it because it makes me sick, or it has in the past. You said bear cod. That's actually okay. Bear cod, bear back, bear. Yeah, letters can be added anywhere. It's just we add letters that also spell a fish, right? Let's see the thing, right? Oh, it was in the middle. Okay. Yeah. Bear bar. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if okay, so cod was right for that one. I'm just like trying to think of like, you know, whatever kind of fish is, and then maybe it'll jump at me. Barcode didn't jump at me. A lark. Collard. Collar? No, that's not collar. Pickerel, gold, cogolid, no, what's the type of fish I'm thinking of? White fish. It's not, no. I'm trying to think of the one there's a specific type of like white fleshed fish. Used to buy it a lot, but I couldn't eat it because it kept making me sick. I don't remember what it was. Not tilapia. Okay, the problem with like googling white fish is that white fish is also the name of a fish. I don't think it's even relevant. Whatever I'm trying to think of is probably not the answer here. Soulfish. Soul is the type. Okay, soul. Port. Spoiled. No, cold. So cold. Skull. No, skull doesn't have an A in it. A ray is ray. Yeah, I guess a ray is a type of fish, isn't it? It's right in the name, ray fish. Ray portray. Isn't okay. But ray fish though. All right. I mean, yeah, but like. Yes, it's in the name. Yes, it's technically a fish because I'm sure it has gills, but I don't think of that. It's more like a stingray. Like a ray is like its own thing in my mind. I don't consider it a fish. Like you don't call a shark a fish, despite having all the prerequisites. Well, it doesn't have scales, I guess, so it doesn't technically count. But that's still, I don't know. That's a weird one. Okay. Ode France. I don't remember any of the song names from Little Mermaid. Is the problem. Stowed? Isn't that a fish? No, but that's not. Soul. Okay, this is where soul comes in. Maybe? But then, no, it then needs to be a double O. Yeah, no. Maybe, like, slow... What are we adding? We're adding SL. Any fish with S and L in it. I know, it doesn't really... I was thinking, like, slow wind, but that's not a word. Bass is a good fish. I saw that in chat. I didn't see the context for it, but I did see bass. Mackerel. Mackerel's gonna be way too long for any of these. Bass is good. But maybe not here. Maybe one of these other ones? I don't know about here. Bass. Where do we add double S? Basode? Maybe like... No. Maybe here. Maybe France? Nah, I don't see how that's gonna work. Okay, France. We're only adding 3 letters for France. Okay, well, yeah, this is the best way to think of it. Okay. Duh. This is a 4-letter fish. So this could be bass. This can't be bass. This one can be bass. This one could be bass. Four-letter fish. Bass. And... carp? Carp. Where can we move things around here? Carp, carp, corporeal. I don't think that's spelt right. Yeah, corporeal has C-O-A-L, so we're adding R-P or no. Carporal, no, we need 2 C's. Tuna? Char, bass, hake, shad, and tuna. I've never heard of 2 of those. I think I've heard of char, actually. I know bass, or bass. Bass I know. Shad sounds vaguely familiar, maybe. I've never heard of hake. Hake. Oh, fuck me. Okay, yeah, what that? Charcoal. What kind of fish is char? Maybe if I see a picture of it. Unlikely. No. Never heard of it. I might have seen on like a menu or something once. Or like a recipe somewhere. Tuna. Could tuna go in any of these? T-U-N-A? Okay, what could go here? Fortunate? Fortunate. There's tuna, right in the middle. France. 3 letters. Oh, shadowed? Oh, that's a good one. I've never heard of shad either. Yeah. What is a shad? Shad. Yeah, I mean, that just looks like a fish to me. Never heard of a shad. The problem with fish is, like, they all just look the same. Like, even like the size of some of these fish are like elude me. Like, I keep forgetting that tuna are fucking huge. Maybe franchise? France? But I guess HIS is not a fish. Knowledge of fish names comes from Animal Crossing. That was in one in that game. Yeah, I didn't play enough Animal Crossing for that. Any game with fishing that I've played, it's usually fantasy, so all the fish names are made up. And there's very few, if any, real fish in them. I've played maybe Sega Bass Fishing once. If even that. Like, fishing for me usually comes from, like, Rune Factory. Well, I think Rune Factory does use real fish, but not a whole lot. Most recently I've been playing Fantasy Life. And that definitely doesn't use real fish in the slightest. Those are all made up fish. FF14 also doesn't use real fish. So it's like, I don't know fish. I know the fish that we buy and eat. And that's like 3, if that. It's like cod, it's salmon, it's tuna. Those are the 3 fish. As far as I'm concerned, those are the only fish. Yeah, with Ray being here, yeah. Eel's not really a fish. I don't, is it a fish? Okay, you know what? Eel. I'm gonna see if Wikipedia calls it a fish, because if it does, then fine. They're ray-finned fish. So it's literally... I'm guessing this is the same family that rays are under. Somewhere. They do have fins. I do know eels have fins. So, I mean, yeah, okay. Now, you know what? I would say an eel is more of a fish than a ray. Despite ray being in the name. Okay, I can only think of one thing this could possibly be at this point. I don't know what a hake is. That was a fish that I saw. Well, what is a hake? Is it, am I even pronouncing it right? Hake fish. I'm guessing that's how it's pronounced. It's a hake, not a hake. Hake rhymes with rake. It's kind of a long fish. It's long. Looking at the pictures here, it's like it's long and narrow, kind of like a. It looks like a really big sardine. Like a really big sardine. Because I'm seeing this guy holding it, and it's like as tall as him. Never heard of that kind of fish. Yeah, this is definitely a room that eluded me. I don't know any of these fish. I clearly don't know fish. Oh, but I know cars. I know all these cars. I know some people here were like struggling with that one when I was going through it. Alright, we solved the fish room. Thank God that's done. What else do we have to do here? Anything else in the area? Do I have this one marked? I feel like I don't. Yeah, I thought I was writing down the colors, but apparently I wasn't. Maybe? No, I guess I wasn't. I thought I had the room themes written down. That's okay. I kind of remember them all. It was like names, music, tea, fish, and the 5th one was, what was the 5th one? I don't remember the 5th one. We've done 5 now. I don't have this one written down, I think. Let's see. Green building painting, the unkempt room, dataless pumpkin, orange smile. Oh no, I do, okay. Dataless pumpkin, orange smile is this one. That's good. This is blocked off. Yeah, we still need this one. Probably, it could be the V. I don't know what this is. Feral plus time? Oh, mummy. Yeah, so that's M. We're missing M. Do I have that written down specifically as M? Pumpkin room? Missing M. Pumpkin is locked until M. This was that computer room. This is Pumpkin again. Still haven't figured out how to get into the castle. That looks pretty important. Yellow was music, red was names, cyan was natural disaster. Was it? I don't remember where cyan was. Maybe. Oh, this is a tree. Whoops. I don't remember cyan being natural disaster. Probably was. I don't remember it at all. Where else should we try going? That's done. We can't get into there yet. I've been through there. This is the animal room. I think we should pick a different painting. If we're going to hang out in Daedalus, which I think at this point is kind of our only option. Solve those two. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of, but we already solved this, so never mind. This has nothing to do with the other green one. The one with the answer. Which I have yet to figure out, but if it's a smiley face, then that's gonna take a bit. I haven't done the castle. Confirmed as indeed a thing. Yeah. I mean, I think we have a painting to the castle? Or am I wrong? I thought there was like something that dropped me near it. I don't know which one that would be. This one maybe? I think this is the maze, but I think it's also kind of near castle. Well, with the maze open, it's probably closer. No, there was a way to the castle. This is a thing. Does this look like an H? Or is it a Y? This is one of those pictures that they supposedly show you during psychology, like when you're at the psychologist. Except they don't. I think that's a lie. I don't think they do that. It's like, what do you see in this image? I guess I see a Y. I don't know what I see in these other ones. I? Because it's an I? I see a tree hanging from a cloud on a mug. Y? City? Like T for tea? And what the hell is this? Peas? Maybe it's P for peas? P-I... Pity? Oh my god, that was it. Peas, I, a tea. Oh, it's a tea bag. Oh, that's gotta be what it is. That's like the tag on a tea bag. And then I guess this is a Y. Peas, I, T, Y, yeah. Oh, it's just a shortcut. And we were here like 3 seconds ago. Okay, these other ones probably have letters, like there's an S, but God knows what that's for. Maybe that's for this? Yeah, here we go. This. I don't know what we're doing here because we solved these. There's nothing here. Clearly there's another panel or two that needs to be done to open this. Like we need an east. I need to find an east panel somewhere. That's probably what will open it. This is pumpkin. I don't even know if I can get in there yet. I feel like I probably could. I'm just not finding the right panel. Oh, I think I marked this down. Did I? No. No, there was another section here that I did. Was it this room? Oh, we did the U room. No, there was another room, I thought. That was like around here. I'm just looking at my list here for a second. Gallery side hall, Daedalus snake painting. Plaza. Pumpkin painting, green hall, red hall. Daedalus maze slash tower, brown section in corner. Is it this maze that was referring to? Daedalus. Oh, the maze with the tower, so that's the green hedge maze. That's what that's referring to. I don't remember what that brown section in the corner is about, but I guess we could go back there. Did we finish Purple Room? No, we never did finish Purple Room. That is on the list. We could go do that. That's like right here. Somewhere. We need to figure out how to go upside down too in this area. Yeah, I never finished this. Okay, so grape, banana, jack, salmon, goose. Are there 6 of those color rooms? Or, oh no, I guess 8. Because like, okay, so salmon is a type of fish. A goose is an animal. A jack is a name. I thought there was a food room. So it's like one of these music? Like rock? I don't remember anything about what in the game gates what and what unlocks what. I wish I had the insight of making notes in the area's progression like you're doing. Trust me, my notes are a fucking mess. I would not be able to tell you what unlocks what, because like, just like the first game, half the time it's like you do a panel on like the far end of the game, and it'll unlock something on the opposite end of the game, and it will never tell you that. Unless you specifically say the thing, turn on the thing, so the door has opened. But even that's like, okay, cool, where? Like there's being vague, and then there's being too vague on the borderline obtuse. Although I wouldn't really call this obtuse, it's just more like maybe something's open, you expect something to open, but it's not going to tell you where. First game I ended up making using a fan game. Did someone actually make a map of like the actual game and how everything connects, like a 4D map? Because I would love to see that. I don't know how you would make a map for that. I've played Antechamber. The map in that game barely works. Like, I just can't fathom how you would make a map that maps out something like that. There's a mod to have a map for Lingo 1? That's insane if someone made a mini map for Lingo 1 or an auto map. I just can't see how you would do it. Maybe if the map was like 3-dimensional, then you could probably make something, but if it's a 2D map, that just seems insane to me. Okay, apathy. Apathy is the opposite, so this one should be fairly straightforward. Assuming it comes up here. Maybe to have emotion? Maybe empathy? That would be the obvious one. You need to pause and it shows where warps are in missing panels. Oh, okay. Huh. Well, that seems pretty good. I'm trying to wonder, would the game be improved if it had something like more, like, would it ruin the game having a map? I guess if it just told you straight up, maybe if it was like, I don't know, I feel like you could probably add like an auto map to Lingo 1. I don't think that would really ruin the game necessarily. Because like, what are you going to do otherwise? You're just going to take notes, right? So it doesn't really ruin anything. It just helps people who don't want to take quite as many notes. Does it need one? No, probably not. Doesn't necessarily need one, but no, just a fun thought experiment. Does a map ruin Lingo 1? Depends on how much you like the non-Euclidean antechamber stuff, I suppose. Yeah, well, I mean, like, a map I don't think would necessarily ruin the maze aspect of it. Because, like, okay, if you had an auto map that was able to somehow keep track of, you know, every single portal and warp and everything, you would still have to go through the warps to figure out where things are. And that game is so labyrinthian that even if you had a complete map, I could still see people getting lost, and like the sense of wonderment would still be there. Would it be detracted a little bit? Possibly. I, as someone who loves doing mazes, am perfectly fine with memorizing maze layouts, and in more recent years I've definitely gotten more into like non-Euclidean maze games like these, so I'm kind of used to like memorizing where warps and stuff are, so that's fine. But you know, some people don't do that aspect. I guess that's like one, I kind of like this one a little more I've been almost recommending, like, I've been showing people Lingo, and I've almost been recommending they try Lingo 2 over Lingo 1 first. If only because there's a little less of the labyrinth stuff. Like, there's still a lot of it, and there's still a lot of, like, secret rooms and, like, entrances and exits and stuff, but it's less of just, oh, this tunnel goes here, this tunnel goes halfway across the map, and then these tunnels, like, go in a circle, and then, oh, if you go forward and then back, like, 3 steps and then turn around and do a jig, you'll get ported somewhere else. It doesn't have quite as much of that. It's a little more approachable, but it still has enough of it. It's more balanced, I think. But I definitely like Lingo 1 for its maze aspect, for sure. Coming from, like, Antechamber and the like. I think this one has less navigation frustrating. Yeah, like, it feels... There's more shortcuts. They're more obvious shortcuts. There's still a little bit of it, but it feels more deliberate, and it's easier to tell where things are. Like, there's more monuments. There's structures that you can look at and kind of relate to, be like, oh, okay, I need to go to this place, then this place, then this place. Like, when I'm making my directional notes, it's so much easier in this game to be like, okay, go to the green room, go through this painting, go to this other object that's, like, right around the corner. It's easier to do that sort of thing in this game. Lingo 1, it was like, I guess take 3 lefts and a right because everything is white and you don't know where anything is, and there's like 500 intersections in front of you. So I appreciate that, but I totally understand that that's, like, insane. Like, a maze game is not for everyone. I'm the guy that loves, like, classic dungeon crawlers where it's just dead ends after dead ends and, like, rooms looping on themselves because they feel like it and nothing else. I'm trying to think of, like, yeah, there was a game I played recently. I still need to go back and finish it, but it was basically Shin Megami Tensei, but Toho, and all the reviews on Steam were like, downvote, thumbs down, maze game, maze game. Well, there's a lot of positives too, and everyone liked the game. It is most rated very positive on Steam, but, like, all the negative reviews were just like, maze game, fuck mazes, why are mazes in games? Games shouldn't be mazes. I hate mazes. You don't see reviews like that on Lingo, but I think Lingo is just not quite as mainstream as a Toho game is, so it probably doesn't get that sort of negativity. But I could totally see it getting that if it ever got picked up. If some, like, big, you know, like, million follower streamer played Lingo and everyone, like, started flocking to it, and then they tried it and it's like, ew, mazes. Kids are gonna hate it. Interest? That's too long. Curious. Oops. Curious. Apathy. Maybe, like, feelings, emotion, respect. This room has to be related to the other rooms we've done. It's the exact same layout. It's got the pillars, it's got the color. I guess the only slight difference is that the pillars don't go quite to the ceiling. Unless they were like that in the other rooms, I just didn't notice. But it feels like this is related, because so far we've got animal, we've got fish, we've got names, we've got food, although there's 2 food. So I don't know what that's necessarily about. Okay, bird. Like a type of bird? That's 4 letters, like crow? Maybe... dove? Bird. What's another 4-letter bird? Duck? It's its own theme, not tied to anything else. Okay, okay. But it is like the other colored rooms, right? Like, there is a theme to this one, despite it looking different, being at the crossroads to everything. See if there's, like, anything outside here that maybe possibly gives a hint, but I don't think so. I tried crow. Crow didn't work. Didn't I try crow? I thought I tried crow. Where is it? Bird. Yeah. It's just the purple version of those rooms. Okay. So what do we have so far then? Because like I've solved 3 of these, so you think there's gotta be something. Okay, grape, banana. Are they food? Well, I mean, I guess goose is... Goose is eaten. People eat goose. But like, jackapple? That's like a thing, right? Am I crazy? No? No, maybe not? I thought that was like a thing. I'm stupid. Maybe it's not. I don't know what else jack could be. Jack chicken? No, it's jerk chicken. Its own theme. Grape, banana, salmon, goose, jack. Jill. There's no relation between the corners. Grapes and bananas aren't really related. Okay, core, this is composition. Larger thing associated with clues. So something that has a core, like earth, apple, the core of a fruit, the core of a rock, core of a... What other kind of fruit has a core? It could be food. I don't know. That's probably too specific, but like, what else has a core? A problem? The core of the situation? Core... No, food, but more specific. Yeah, okay. Something more specific than food. So I wasn't thinking specific enough. What else has a core? The sun has a core? I mean, yeah, but like... We need another letter in there. What kind of fruit do you consider having a core? Like apples have cores, but like peaches have pits. Plums have pits. They don't have cores. A lemon just has seeds, right? Like a lot of like fruits have pits, seeds, but not really anything besides apples has a core. Sun, but 4 letters? Sun, but 4 letters. What? But it's also a food, right? I'm looking for... I'm trying to think of food, maybe. The sun, but for... Like soul, but soul is also only 3 letters. Is it? Well, no. Okay, that's a type of fish. That's what I was thinking of earlier. Spun, stun, smun, shun, slun, salm, spa, sumpum, a 4-letter word for the sun. What? A fire? Fireball? Oh, like a star? Core star, like a star fruit? Star. I don't know why I didn't think of star. Like, I guess I was just too hung up on the fruit thing, or the food thing. Not fruit, necessarily, but food. Jack. So we need a 4-letter bird, and something that means apathy. Or, sorry, the opposite of apathy. Something that means the opposite of apathy. So caring. Maybe... reliant. I just said the theme? Wait, is it fruit? But that's not a fruit. Okay, gooseberry is a fruit. The star fruit is a fruit. Grapes and bananas are fruit. What the fuck is a salmon? Jackfruit. Goose fruit or gooseberry? I've never heard of a goose fruit. Yeah, Google just comes with gooseberry. I'm guessing that's what you guys mean. What is a salmon fruit? What is salmon fruit? Salmonberry. I've never heard of a salmonberry. Maybe if I knew that, then perhaps I might have thought of that. They look like raspberries, but they're orange, is what I'm looking at here. Actually, no, you know why they're called that, I bet? Because it looks like salmon eggs. It literally looks like salmon roe in like a big clump. I guarantee that's the name. Am I right? Yeah. They resemble raspberries in appearance, but they look like salmon eggs. Is that where the name comes from? Egg is not mentioned on Wikipedia. Oh yeah, here we go. No? They were traditionally eaten with salmon roe. So maybe that's where the name comes from. But it really does look like salmon eggs. Like more so than a raspberry is like red, but it really is just an orange raspberry. Huh. I wonder what it tastes like. If it's similar to a raspberry, it's probably pretty good. Never heard of that. Okay. So we have... it's all fruit. Specifically fruit. So we need a bird that's also a fruit. And we need... apathy opposite that's also a fruit. Oh! Passion fruit. Bird. Oh, we already did star. Dove is not a fruit. Bird that's a fruit. That's not goose. Hang on. Salmonberry, gooseberry, grape, and banana. They don't have anything after them. Passion fruit, star fruit. What did you say this was? A jackfruit? Holy shit, those are huge. What the hell is this? From a distance, it looks like a cantaloupe, but it's like really, really bumpy looking. Reaching as much as 55 kilograms in weight, but it grows on a tree. It's like a watermelon size. What is this thing? Inside does not look appealing in the slightest. I've never seen this before. Looks very bumpy. Like it's got little, like, green balls on the outside of its skin. Okay, well, I don't know of any robin. No, we tried dove, we tried duck, we tried crow. Quail is too many letters. I'm just trying to think of birds that even like fit in the box. I wonder where you could get one of those fruit. I don't know if thing is though, I wouldn't want to. I would love to try new fruit. Like there's so many cool fruits that are at like the grocery store. The problem is a lot of them, it's like, okay, I could just buy like one little thing, but the one little thing is like, you know, the jackfruit. Like what if we don't eat it? You know, it's like it sits there, right? That's what I'd be afraid of. I'd hate wasting it if it doesn't get eaten. But it's like something like that'd be cool to try. Like passion fruit. I think I've seen passion fruits at the grocery store. I should pick one of those up. Those are tiny. That'd be interesting to try. I don't even know if passion fruit's like worth eating on its own, because it's always like mixed with something else when it's turned into juice. I'd be curious what that actually tastes like. 'Cause I don't know if things that are passion fruit flavored are even close to their actual fruit. All right, what bird fruit? What if I just type bird fruit? Now that we know the theme and everything. Oh my fucking god. I don't even want to talk about that one. Alright, what did this open? What did we do? Nothing? Are we not done with the colored rooms? That was just nothing? Purple room is off the list at least. Where is that? I had it written down. Purple room. Done. Off the list. Don't think I've had passion fruit itself, only drinks or desserts. Yeah, like it's not. I've never tried one, but they're like small and red. They look kind of like plums a little bit. I should pick one up. They're not even that expensive. Like I think they're like $1 each. I'd be willing to try it. Yeah, like you have it as a smoothie flavor. I mean, I guess a smoothie is a little more. And that would be a little more authentic, because like a smoothie is just mashed up fruit. I don't know if I've ever had it as a smoothie, now that I think about it. I haven't really gone to like a smoothie place in a very long time. We make our own smoothies with our own fruit. And we don't buy passion fruit, so ergo, I've never had passion fruit smoothie. Okay, we're back here now. So we have... This room is also not open. That says hi, also backwards. However, I think I tried H. Then none of those opened. I mean, I know that these are like their own thing, most likely. So do we need to find like a panel that says east? Oh wait, this opened. Oh, this was closed before. Okay, never mind. New thing unlocked. New thing unlocked was absolutely nothing. Never mind. Completely worthless. Just another pathway, I guess. Why not? We did this room. There isn't an east? So something else must be done to open the castle then. I just thought it was east because we did the other 3 directions in that staircase that's like right in front of the castle. Maybe that isn't castle. Maybe it goes somewhere else, but it seemed like it was. Oh yeah, we're back here. We can't solve this yet, hey? I was told this was going to be very obvious when it is solvable. I don't recall seeing anything like that. Oh yeah, here we go. This is all that's the music genre room. What was this one? 4 rooms. Oh yeah, we solved that. That's a long time ago. Then there's this whole thing up here. I wonder if we need to like find this to go up there. I know it opens the castle, but I don't know how to access the 3 panels associated. Okay. Should we try and... Can I get into... I don't... So, would I be able to solve... What is it? Whatever opened the rest of the V gauntlet. Oh, there was the brown section here. Was this the brown section that I referenced in my notes? See, like, I write down descriptions and I'm like, oh yeah, this is, like, descriptive enough without being too wordy. I'll understand it in, like, 3 weeks. Okay, we did the room beside Van. Where's this painting? This maze? Brown section in corner. Was that this? It must have been that, because I don't see any other brown sections in corner. Unless there's another brown section in a different corner. I don't think so, though. It was definitely referring to that. I'm going to say it's done. Because we did solve that. That's just that. I'm going to say it's that. Yellow smile. Okay. No, I'm going to say it's that. There you go. You can solve things through glass? Yeah, okay, but like, barring that, could I open... Do I have the info required to open the... Where is it? Where's that thing? I thought I could walk to it. The other part of it. To open the answer panel. Or was that missing something specific? Yeah, here. Fish? Okay, so we can snipe through here. But, like, I want to open this. I want to do it the proper way. I should have the knowledge to open answers. Like, this is just a panel. This isn't, like... It's not like... Is it smiley? Answers to what, though? If this is smiley, like, what would that... What are we answering? There's, like, nothing around here. The answers are animals? The answers are animals. Because this is the zoo area. Oh, wait. Oh, is this the other part of the question mark, or the color panel that was over there that I solved with ODE? It probably is. Okay, hang on. Hang on. It's the other two letters. Where's my picture? This is A. And I want to say... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. B? Abode. It's abode. Okay, where's the rest of it? Figured it out. Abode. How did I get there? But then you ask yourself. I don't know where I went to get there. I mean, obviously it has to be kind of remotely close to it because we're at the other side. I want to get to the other side. Was it through here? No, it can't be through here. There's nothing over here. It goes through here. At least. No, it just goes in a circle. No, it's, painting maybe? Gallery warp probably? Oh, is it this? Was it this simple? Might have been this easy. Yeah, it was this easy. Painting goes right to it. Abode. That probably opens the other one. So now I need to go back to the other side. Somehow. No. Where? Here? Maybe? Take lime painting? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember how to get there. Yeah, this one I think puts it right in front of it too. Oh, this is the other side. Okay, yeah. No, but we need to go around the side, right? Because this is closed now. Like, the panel's right there. I mean, I can solve that for sure if I really want to, but there's no required snipes, so I'm trying not to snipe. I want to do this properly. Unless you need to. Oh yeah, no, you're allowed to solve through glass, right? Glass is not considered a snipe. Blues. Okay, where was the... Okay, abode was here. It opened something else. What did it open? It opened the other side. I want to get to that side. I don't want to go through there. I want to go through wherever answers was. Again. Because I'm guessing something there opened. Oh, you know what? That's in the start. It was by the start. We got there through here, I think. Maybe. Somehow. Did we? I forgot. Yeah, I'm trying to go back to answers. That's what I've been doing. I just don't remember how I got there. I wasn't paying attention. This wasn't it. Trying to find where answers was. I thought it was like around here. Maybe physically at least, but... Was it through here? No, over here? Close to the globe thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no, not there. I keep thinking that's something else. Is it through here? That's just green smiley. Close to the globe. It's not through globe. I don't remember going through there recently. There's a panel over there. Okay, we have to come back to globe. I think I missed something in part of globe there. Oh, here we go. Nah, this is what I was trying to open. Yeah, pincer is a fish. It's not a fish? It's not part of a fish? Pincer? Oh, I guess a crab. Fish. Okay, this one's a little different. The other two were like kitty corner from each other. There we go. Letter V. We need to get to the other side. But maybe that's later. I guess I could snipe this. What was that? Clues? 4 letters? Cues? Maybe news? Hues? I already tried blues, it's too long. Glues. Woos. Zoos. Because this is the zoo area. But we still have to go there to do that. Okay, I want to go back to globe because I noticed I forgot something in here. To do that, south is that one, so this is west. No, it was one of these. Is it east? East. This area. This might have been blocked off last time I was here, which was a very long time ago. What do you mean these are all books? Oh boy. Manual, comic. Is there any 4 letters? Okay, comic. No, wait, 5 letters. What am I saying? 5 letters for comic. Comic book? Comic book. Comic book. Okay, there's comic book. Okay. Novel. N-O-V-E-L. That's also 5 letters. I'm going to rule out the ones that I know, and then we can narrow it down to the ones that I probably don't. I mean, is novel not a type of book? It's not a type of book. Guide's a good one. G-U-I-D-E. Guidebook. Maybe instruction book. I don't know, there's like a really long one in here somewhere. There's guide. Okay, guidebook. Is this guidebook too then? No. Despite them being on the same thing. No. A manual? Did I try this one for novel? Cookbook. Cook's gotta be a book. I mean, what other kind of books are we dealing with here? Okay, there's cookbook. Good. All right, we have guidebook, cookbook, comic book. I don't think they're all going to necessarily have book in the name. That's why I tried novel. But maybe. Magazine's good. That's too long, though. Textbook's also good. Maybe they do all have book in the name. Yeah, I'm starting to think they do. Book. Guidebook, textbook, logbook. Was there a 3-letter? I swear I saw a 3-letter. Yeah. Logbook. Okay. Book is part of the name. Maybe... What's another type of book? Art book? No, it's 3 letters. There's no more 3 letters. You have a 6-letter. Instruction book? That's instruction booklet. Is usually what I've seen. School book might be good. Isn't it just textbook though? Yeah. It's probably just textbook. Unless it's over here. School book. I guess. School book, textbook. Reference book? I think that's too long. A guest book like at a hotel's good. Sign the guest book. If I can type. It's gotta be one of these. No? No guest. Wow, okay. That's... Unless I didn't try this one. Oh, it was this one, okay. So these middle ones are just a convenience. They don't actually mean anything specific. Usually, when they're back-to-back, they sometimes are the same answer. Oh, scrapbook's really good. It's gotta be one of these. There's scrap. Scrapbook. Not journal, like calendar book? That's too long though. What's left? So we have a 4-letter, a 5-letter, 2 5-letters, a 6 and a 4. I don't think coloring book's gonna be any of these. That's way too long. A spell book. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's good. It's probably the 5. Or one of them. No! Oh, that would've been cool. Comic, cook, spell, log, phone. Man. I should have known that one. You know, kids these days wouldn't know that one. I should have known that one. Maybe the person who made this game is too young for them. I'm not seeing it in here. Telephone book. Yellow pages. The white pages. No, book's in the name. Checkbook. See, I would have not thought of that, specifically because that's not how I spell check. Check would not fit any of these. Actually, check might fit this box. It does fit that box, funnily enough. That's how you spell check. Is this... Okay, there's check. Where's the Canadian version of this game? What kind of book is there? We did phone. Spell wasn't... spell doesn't fit in here. Maybe... Well, reference book? It's too long, though. 4-letter book. Fire book. Water book. Guidebook we already did. Manual. There's an instruction book, maybe, but that's too long for any of these. Is there another kind of book that's not like the thing made of paper? Oh, maybe like a safe book? Like if you know when you cut out the book? Shelf book. That'd be bookshelf, but... Oh, workbook. Ah, nope. Workbook, worksheet, practice book. Puzzle book? Oops. Puzzle book would be pretty good. A word book. You know, like a dictionary, but weird. What other kind of... I'm thinking of like alternative usages of the word book. Help book. That's a good one for like instruction book, maybe? Nah. That's only 4 left. We have a 5, we have a 4, and we have a 6. Types of books. I don't want literary genres, I want like literal types of books. Ugh, it's just gonna give me genres. Did we do notebook? Damn it. That should be in there. That's what I was trying to think of before. A picture book, maybe. I don't think picture's gonna fit, though. Ah, it's too long. Words ending in book. Ooh, yeah, you know what? That's better. Ending with book. Audiobook. Ah. Bank book is apparently one. What's like the 4-letter maybe? Oh, we already have checkbook. That's kind of similar. I used to have a bank book. That was a very long time ago. Daybook? Gift book? Joke book. Oh, really? Not joke book. A dope book? What is a dope book? Handbook. Oh. Yeah, maybe the creator's religious? Nope. Playbook. Some really good ones in here. Like music book? Shelf or title? I think what this room is going for is like types of books that literally have book in the name. Like logbook, guidebook, like basically a compound word. Cookbook, checkbook. Well, comic book is not a compound word, but types of books that are usually said with the word book attached to them. So textbook, scrapbook. I tried shelf on this one. So we have 3 left. We need a 4-letter word, a 5-letter word, and a 6-letter word. And those are the 3 that we have left. Maybe... Did we do storybook? I can't believe we didn't try storybook. Okay, story's done. It's like that's a compound word. So we need a 4-letter book and a 6-letter book. Art's too short. Maybe like... I'm trying to think if there's like an alternative word for art book. I don't think there really is. Another type of book. Sketchbook's good. I like that one. There we go. That's what I was kind of thinking of something like that. I was thinking, although when I said art book, I was thinking more of like a book full of art. Alright, so that leaves us with a 4-letter book. I tried playbook, right? Yeah. Just anything that could be a book. Maybe... store book? That's too long. Or car book doesn't really make sense. Road book? Like a road guide? Remember in this room, I must use the first layer library. I'm just looking at these now. They've been in alphabetical order. Ooh, comic check COCH. Not really. I wouldn't say no, just coincidentally kind of sorted by letter. And this one's especially not the same at all. Yeah. That's just a coincidence. So none of the 5s were spellbook. Guess the Tiff doesn't play TNT. I'm honestly shocked. Spell is a really good guess. Oh, rulebook. I was thinking that for like instructions. Like when I was thinking instruction book, I was thinking like, oh, like a board game. But nope, rule is not it. Maybe a whole book? A code? Did we do code book? No. Whole. Blue. Maybe another color? Like I'm thinking like black book, red book. Black's too long though. A blue book. I think blue book's a thing. Time? Time book. Maybe time card. I did note, right? Yeah. I don't think... No, memo's like its own thing. Notebook. I'm looking at stuff in my... around me in my room, if any of them could be... possibly a book in some form. Card book? I don't think that's gonna be a book. I mean, like... cat? Book. There's nothing around here, hey? No, this is a very nondescript room. There's this up here, but I don't think that means anything. Oh, yearbook! Oh, that was it! Oh, Facebook would have been funny. Yearbook. No, yearbook's really good. That's a perfect answer for that. Goes well with like the school and text and stuff. Sadly, all that was for was a shortcut. I mean, I'm down for more shortcuts in this place. But unfortunately, that's as substantial as it got. Okay, where does that leave us? In terms of things left that we can try to do. While we're still looking for more letters. The last 2 letters. Maybe we'll leave Daedalus for a bit. I wonder if our problems can be solved elsewhere. We did just get the V. I don't think we know of any place that needs a V. Oh, we do! We do know a place that needs a V. Return to... gallery. I know exactly a place that needs a V. In fact, we found it today. We go here, the snake one, and we go here. Vivid. And that gets us the J. Oh boy, what wondrous things we can do with the letter J. Look at that. As promised. We have 25 of 26 letters. I was standing right there. Wait, was I actually? Where was I? I was right here. Oh my god, it was right here. Alright, M is the last letter. You know where I want to go back to? I want to go back to... it was the hallway. That black hallway with the different side rooms that were all different colors. That is in... How did we get there? It's in the entry, I think. Or was it also in the plaza? Was there a portal to it in the plaza? It was in the repetitive, I think. Was it through there? Where we first learned about blue letters? I don't want to know where M is just yet. It sounds like it's going to be something really stupid because apparently it could have been like the very first like blue letter we got aside from, was it I? Whatever introduces you to blue letters. The one that the game forces on you. But apparently it could have been like that letter. Control center? Oh, this is just going back here, yeah. That's where we got the X. Well, it's not the X. Was this it? No, that was the first X. That was the purple X. No, I want to go to... Before we do any of that, I want to go back to that hallway. What was it called? I forget the name of it. I don't think it was, like, right here. It was H, yeah. M is apparently the one you can get right after H. Where did we go for any of those? Was that this way? As a letter? I don't remember how to get to repetitive. That's just Parthenon. Does this take me? No. I have to open that again. No, I'm trying to remember. I want to go to, I want to go to that. We were there several times. Do I have it? Gallery North, black painting, double side. No, that's not it. Gallery, side hall, daedalus snake painting, H painting, pumpkin painting, plaza, affable portal, pumpkin painting, green hall, red hall. Red, blue, wander entry area. How did I not write this down? Because I don't have a portal to it. Was it this? What's the gallery? Oh, right, we have all these portals. Maybe one of them leads to where I'm thinking of. Probably not, though. What was this one? Is this Daedalus again? Oh, this is this painting Daedalus, right? Okay. No, where is this one? This is the colorful. Is this kind of close to it? No, this is back in the great. Man, I don't remember where... We were just there, like, constantly last week, and I don't remember at all where it was. Was it one of these side rooms? No, this is this whole section. I don't think there's a way back there. What was the room called? I forget what it's called. I swear it had, like, an entrance in here. It had the pink room where we did all the fun pun stuff. The it was like the dark room or something. Yeah, oh, the entrance was over here. It was like the hallway. It had like the really complicated, oh, I keep doing this wrong. The complicated panels in the middle. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay, this is the direction. It was somewhere in here. Is this it? Colorful? No, that's back color. Oh, I could have just gone through there. Damn it. The other dark room. It was in here somewhere. Congruent? No. It was like it was a long hallway like this. It had panels in the middle. Some like really, it was I think it was my first encounter with the split bar. But then it also had like all those other panels scattered around, or not panels, colored rooms scattered around the side. I thought it was like off of this. Somewhere. Maybe. This is the S chamber. It was in Plaza. Okay. We could get there through Plaza. Unyielding. Impressive. Between. It wasn't repetitive, I don't think. Sirenic? No, Sirenic was that one. And then the other portal didn't work. It was repetitive. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I forgot the name of it. I need to start writing down the names. Names and descriptions. I should be using those. Yeah, here we go. It was in here somewhere. It was... Did we get to it through here? This is it. Can we do these now? No. Because these all need M. These all 100% need M. Well, not this one, because we solved this one already. Yellow needs M. Pink needs M. Oh no, pink we solved pink. This one needs M. And we can't go through there until we solve the rest, I'm assuming. Okay, so my hints so far for this have been the moment I picked up H in here, the M was available. I am guessing that the M is somewhere connected to this room. That's the plaza. And this leads to entry. So somewhere in here. Oh, it's also control center. Oh, right, but you need to... Yeah, this is the more door. I guess that's like the original one. Is this a clue? No, these don't have alternate answers, so it can't be a clue. And we solved everything in here. And we somehow managed to solve that. Do a thing, door opens elsewhere on the map. Oh god, okay. But the way you're teasing about it makes it sound like it's something really dumb. Oh, not Plaza. I want to go back to Control Center. And if I could have gotten it really early on, then it's got to be somewhere kind of close to the start of the game. So picking up H2, picking up blue H, opens up blue M. Have I ever seen the blue M and just forgot? I don't think I have, right? Like I've never been in the same room as blue M. Okay. But if it could have been my second ever blue letter, then what did we have access to at the time? We pretty much, the only place I've been to at the time was this. And maybe like the entrance of Daedalus. The very entrance of it. So if it's a room that opened up because of it, I would never have known if it was because of the H. That said, was it here? I mean, there's an M. Was it this? No, this was a different letter. This is where we got the purple M. Right, okay. That was the purple M. May have been in a room since, but never seen it. Okay. Now, is that me being dumb and not looking at it, or me not having the ability to physically see it because it was covered? Wait, it's not open? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Go back to where? Was I in the right spot? Did I have the right idea? Where was I just now? Fuck. It was in here. Do you mean the impressive? Is that where you want? Do I need to, like, shift these around? I think this was the W, right? There's an alt answer to the entry door. Like, this door? Another one? I think I had something written down that I was going to try and never did. Let me see if I have my notes here. I remember writing something down for this. I don't remember where I put it. There's like a section on my note sheet that was like, try this in the entrance hallway. And I don't know where that went. Lavender boxes, relentless passwords, letter cases, smiley faces, Daedalus maze, unyielding letters. Was it over here? No, that's as far as we go. Okay, another alt answer. Okay, so what have we tried so far? So we know buy is an answer. I don't know what buy opened previously. I know that obviously I is an answer. Is it something through here maybe? Doubt it. I think we're pretty much done with this area. Okay, and then obviously the words, which just takes us to here. There was another one I wanted to do. I can't remember what it was. Because I thought I wrote it down. Maybe I tried it. I don't think so, though. I don't know where I put it. It's not in my, like, list of, like, things to go do. Oh, the entry door to the M area. Oh, okay. I thought you meant... I see. Sorry. I thought when you said the entry, I was like, oh, it's that. I was like, oh, that makes sense because I had another thing to put in the box. But you mean the entry to here? Okay, we're going here. We're going here. This thing, in here. This one, right? The impressive. Or do you mean the door that's like out here? I saw a dot on one of these. No, I'm dumb. It was in the impressive. Okay. So there's another... Oh, here. Wait, did I never... Did I never do that? I think this one can only be right, right? This one can be left, right, wrong. Okay, what else could be open? Wrong. I need to turn this around, I think. Hang on. No, not left. That's the W. That just closes that. Okay. I'll figure this out. Maybe there's no alternate. That one doesn't have a dot. It can't have an alternate answer. This one can have alternate answers. Wrong. Oh, back here. Oh my god. Okay. Go open that door. I just had to look behind me. Okay. You're right. I could have done this. I could have done this very early. You know why? I don't think I knew about the dot thing at the time. I didn't quite figure that out yet. And so I didn't really make note of it, and I didn't bother to come back here. That's why. Back? Maybe return. No, remove 2 letters. Turn to right? Turn to right. Oh. Well, that one spelled it out for me. Glad we finally got to the M, though. The Plaza. What? Oh, over here. 4 rooms. I thought we finished this. Did we only do 3 of the rooms? And I didn't realize it? That could be it. Tiny. Love? Giant. Big. Huge. Frightening, scared, surprising, shock, stop getting distracted. It said turn to the right. Well, okay, hang on. Let me go back for a second here. I go up to here. You can't blame me for this one. So, all right. I go in here. I look around. It's like, okay, maybe something here changed. I give up finally. I notice this. That's fine. That's expected. You go here. Your first thing you see, this and this. You do these. Tells you to turn to the right. So I go through there. And it's like, well, that just goes back. So did I miss something here? And then I see this. I think that is a very natural progression of solving that thing and seeing where things go. Because I'm drawn to the obvious stuff. I check it out, I realize it's a dead end or the wrong way, so I go back, and that's when I notice the not so obvious stuff. Yeah, it said return to left. And then I solve it as turn to right. But you're right. No, yeah, you return to left if we go back through here. What? No. Return to left? This is the right. Okay, that's confusing. If that was like actually the intent, no one's gonna see it that way, because if you return to your left, you go here. Yes, this is on the left, but it's saying return to left relative to the direction you came in, is the big long footnote that needs to be added on to that statement. No, I'm not seeing that. It's a good thing that, like, naturally the player might be inclined to return to where they came from, regardless, once they go through the obvious entrance. Go back to where it said left. Go back to where it said left. Okay. Return to left. Like in here? Like, where else did it say left? This is green. I don't know. Whatever that logic is, it's clearly failed me. But we got to the same position, so it doesn't matter. Terror. What is, like, less than terror? Scary? Hopeless? Hope is kind of less than terror, but in a different sort of way. Lost? Fright? It's like a really, like, just unsettled, nervous. What's like another, like, really small word, like unsettled? Not surprised. Okay, well, let's see. Better, great, good, no, perfect, awesome. These aren't the same, right? Huge, turn, twist, spin, spin. Injury, hurt, problem, break your bones. Handicap. Sway, swing? What? Oh, bigger than sway. Tilt? Teeter? What's like a word that's like bigger than sway? Like to sway an opinion? There's no like relationship to the other side, right? I don't think so. Maybe it's like maybe it shows up as a synonym. Synonym to terror. 4 letters. Oh, fear. Why did I try fear? I'm dumb. Better. Better than better. Great is too many. Perfect is too many. Awesome. Some. Worse. Not worse. Better. Best. Best. Injury. Break. Lose. What is, like, okay. Disease? Sickness? I'd say that's not as strong as injury. Harm? Harmful? Death? Yeah, death would be a step up from injury. Okay, sway. Convince. Something like convince, maybe? Direct. Maybe like you're swaying your opinion and then you finally make a decision. Something like that. Like impact? Not seeing anything here. Sway. Power? Dominance? Reign? To have sway over something, to influence something, to cause something. Like, are we talking swaying as in swinging? Maybe? Lurch? Shake. Maybe it's shake. Rattle. Lurch. Yeah, sways and moving. Jerk, roll, no, waver? That seems about the same intensity. The totter's too long. I thought of that earlier. What else could it be? Rumble? Vibrate? Maybe like to topple? Fall? Falter's too long. Jerk's too short. Pitch? What else could this be? I don't know what it's trying to go for here. Like, yeah, I get it. Sways into swing, but... Oh, like dancing? Okay, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would have gone with that one. Oh, there's the A. So this is just this room. There's this panel again. I think I have that written down. Because this is 4 rooms, right? Yeah, I have like a list of wall panels that aren't, you know, pedestals. Where did I put that? I have, where is it? Oh, see, now I lost this too. Oh, there's my thing. I found the things I wanted to try on the first panel, but I don't know if any of them are going to be the thing. I don't think they're going to do anything. I lost my list of, oh my god. I had a category, a little list of where I was keeping, like, panels. Okay, Control F, wall. Maybe not. Alright. 4 rooms. 4 rooms wall panel. I'm just putting it there. Maybe that's... Oh, we were far from done from doing this. Okay. Never mind. We've only done 2 of the 4 rooms. I thought this was, like, further done than I thought it was. But no, we're only halfway through that. Okay. I'm glad I did it. Alright. Return to left, then turn to your right. Is that what it means? Return to left. Left is here. Turn to my right. Return to left. Wait, this also needs to be left. Return to this left. And turn to my right. And there it is. We have everything now. We are unstoppable. Every word can now be spelled. Nothing will stand in our way. Where do we want to start? Where haven't we started? I say we start with finishing a lot of this stuff. Okay, I want to start by going back to the graveyard, actually. We're right here. It's not often we come back to the grate anymore these days. So let's start with the graveyard. Because I think we can solve this now. Remember. Remember what? What are we remembering? This being a wall panel makes it very suspicious because this is a game full of pedestals, not wall panels. So I'm going to start a list of wall panels because apparently I didn't start one and I thought I did. I'm going to start a list of wall panels. And their solutions and their puzzles. And we're going to keep track of everything because I don't know what this could be. So graveyard. We had remember. No symbol. Maybe it'll be more complicated than that, but I'm just gonna do that for now. Why is this green? Oh. That's why it's green. Okay. It has been solved. Remember something. Remember the tree that we found out here in the distance? I still say this is something. It's too weird not to be. I know this whole place loops though. These didn't have anything, right? No, yeah, because these are just the telling you what to do to unlock this place. Alright, that's done. Can erase that from the list here. Where is it? Jump off map, graveyard wall needs M, indeed. The plaza needs double M. I've been wanting to solve that for a while. It was over here. Yeah, we can do all these now. Yeah, now it's time to just finish the game. Essentially. That's all we're gonna do. We're getting all the endings and we're getting all the smiley faces, which I could imagine also probably result in an end. Alright, measure temperature. A thermometer. Measures temperature. Zipper lining. Tooth? Teeth. Zipper lining. Nylon? Like, are we talking about, like, the fabric that's connected to the teeth of a zipper? But no, it's part of it, right? What's up here? Color? Brown? Black. What do you mean color? So this is a color? No, this is different. What the hell is this about? White? Why would it be white? What is white? I guess it just wants a color. There's no, like, rhyme or reason for that at the moment. Weird. Okay, this is... What is zipper lining? I need to look that one up. What's terminology for a zipper? You know what, let's... Wikipedia. Zipper. Give me the parts of a zipper. Yeah, teeth are on a zipper, but what's the lining called? There's types of zippers. Lining doesn't even come up. Wait, what do you mean white thing? Why does this relate to this? Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, why the white is even there in the first place. Like, okay, all these other ones, it was like the clue was the first two, and then you do the final one, right? So a zipper lining. So something that's part of a zipper lining, like a thread, fabric, a jacket, a coat. Oh, bigger than. Yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, what was this one? Did we bulls? Oh, I never did this. Shit. We need a 5-letter word with sod in it. Solder? Sod. Yeah, we didn't do this one. I thought we did. Yeah, we didn't do this one either. So we need to. I want to finish this one first, and then we'll figure out the question marks, I guess. Figure out how that relates to this. Okay, sod. Sodded. No, sod. Sawed off. Sod. Soiled. Soils. Soil. No. Oil. Stoil. Stood. Spoon. Spode. Slud. Scud. Should. No. Summed. Sewed. S-O-A-D? I don't think that's a word. Stowed. No, that's not a word either. No, that is a word. It's like, no. Stowed away? That looks wrong. Like strawed, shod, showed, should. Spod, smod, snod. Sklod. Sword. Oh, it's not sword. Okay, whatever we answer here though has to also make like one of those D clues, right? Like bear what though? Bear sword? That didn't make any sense anyways. Soil, solder, soldier, sung, scod, zvod, sauted, shot, smod, sklod, slod, swad, sword, shore, spored, scored? No, that doesn't fit. I keep wanting to put ED, but that just feels like such a waste of a letter. Isod, Masod, Assad, can't really put something in front of the S. Scod, Sod. If you're referring to the song Duck, I'm not familiar with the song. I've maybe heard like 20 seconds of that song ever. Sword. No. No. That doesn't work either. Suffered. All these words are like 6 letters. I can't think of anything that's like... Okay, if we're going to insert anything in there, a T makes sense. You could put a T next to the S. Is soda word? The letters go between the O and the D. Okay. So it'd be... Somed? So... Maybe it is ED. Solid. It has to be ED. What else pairs with D? Soned? Summed? Sobed. Owed. Socked. Sowed. Soy. See if there's any other letters we could put there. Sorid? That's a word. But how do we pair this with the bear? Oh! Sound. Bear sound. I was like trying to think of like... growl? Yeah, growl. I was trying to think like, okay, if we're going back to like, we need to make the clue. What even works as a clue like that? And then it hit me. Alright, so that's 2 of them done. I'm gonna solve this one first, and then we'll do it. Color. We already did white, but maybe again. Black. Okay, this one's black. Hole. Black hole. Minus time. Start. Chill. Fill. Hill. Gill. Bear plus 2 letters. Gill plus sober, bears, beers, blear, gilbear, Gilbelier, Gilbin, Gilbeer, Gilberful, Giltober, Giltabear, Gilsabear, Is the answer just fish? I mean, gill. Okay. Gill bearer. Fish. Solve that one backwards. Okay, what the hell is all this? Is this like bulls growl? Dog? What is our objective with this one? It's on black. These 2 are on black. So maybe it's like bulls and growl. Maybe it's owl, because they both have owl. They both have owl. So this one has coat and thermometer. Bulls, growl, owl. Maybe bowels? Oh, maybe it's pronounced like bowels. No, that needs an E for that. So it's a spelling. That one was spelling. Thermometer. Thermometer coat. Glass. Plastic. Freeze. Winter. Wear coat when the coat. There's like no shared letters. There's no C in here. There's no A in here. There's a T. White coat specifically. Oh, that's why this is up here. I was wondering. I was thinking white coat in my mind. It's like, what the fuck does white coat? Like snow? Snowing? Thermometer, white coat. Science? Scientist? Researcher? Doctor. Doctors have a thermometer and a white coat. Yeah, I guess because this is like the question mark symbol, so it's whatever it feels like. Starfish. I mean, considering some other parts of this game. Starfish. Is there another famous starfish? Or is it just starfish? It's just starfish. I was overthinking it. Aha! Okay, which one's this? This is the plaza? Plaza found. There we go. That one's done. All right. Can take this one off the list here. The plaza needs double M. Done. What else do we have? Pumpkin painting. Pumpkin. We were missing the M. We are no longer missing the M. Let us go solve it. I think it's safe to say we are officially in endgame, and we're now just doing cleanup. No, yeah, question mark is any rule. It's just, I was just trying to, like, think of, I meant by, like, what that specific question mark was trying to represent. What the clue was. Okay, we know this is mummy. Straw. Hay bale. Or straw man. Or scarecrow. Okay, these are all horror things. A witch. Like Halloween stuff. Zombie? Something inhuman. Oh, skeleton. No? Skeleton? Okay. Something that's inhuman. Graveyard? It's a jaguar's a cat. Human, okay, what else is inhuman? Blood? Vampire? Werewolf? How? That's not it either, anyways. Did I spell it wrong? Wolf. Is that not how you spell werewolf? Oh, it's with an E. Right. Why do I always forget that? Never mind. What is the... What? What is the logic? Something in a human, or like that's a part of a human, right? Yeah, smaller thing associated with clue. Larger thing associated with that. What is the smaller thing? I don't know what the smaller thing is. That's what I was thinking, like skeleton, maybe vampire. Werewolf is part human, part wolf. Well, yeah, but like... Where does wolf come in? Like, let's break this down. Remove this for a second. What is the answer here? I guess werewolf was half human, half wolf, and part of human is the half part. That seems like a... I could see it. That's a very creative interpretation of the rules. But that feels like a very incorrect interpretation of the rules, if that's the intent. Empire? Remove letter. Vampire. There's the vampire. Beasts? Bat. Vampire bat. Bone. Is part of a skeleton. Sheet. I guess ghost. Because if you give a sheet energy, it flies like a ghost. Is that the thing there? Oh. No, that's how we got in. This is how we get through. Oh, was that all this was? It was just a shortcut? I guess so. This is still not open. Can't solve that yet. Alright, cool. Well, pumpkin's done. Regardless of what it did, it is clearly complete. Okay. Well, there's always the double-sided to tackle. Now that we have all the letters. And I'm assuming to understand all of the concepts. Gallery side hall. That's probably where we've been this entire time. There's the plants painting one. Pumpkin painting. Was there anything else in pumpkin? At the painting entrance? No, I think we solved everything here. What y'all making double-sided sound? It seems like that's going to be a whole other can of worms. This is still not open. That probably opens from there. This is there. This is closed. Alright, well, I don't know why pumpkin painting is written down here, but it's gone now. Pumpkin painting, green hall, red hall. Green hall. Red hall. I think we finished this little sector, as far as I'm concerned. I'm gonna delete this too. It's been sitting there for a while, I think. The talented wall panel. Not double T. Where was the talented? What room was that? Another situation of me writing down only the description or the name and not both, which means that I don't know where the fuck that is. Yeah, we'll probably go back to unyielding for sure. We 100% we can finish that now. What was talented? Where was that? Maybe we'll go there next. I'm just like working down my list right now. I want to try and finish it off. Because it's been sitting there for God knows how long. You know what, we'll go to unyielding in the meantime. That was in here, right? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Gee, I wonder what this is. Do I have this eye? This blue eye? I do not have a blue eye. I have a yellow eye somewhere. I'm not keeping track of where they are because I'm assuming that it'll be kind of moot once this place, all the walls come down. Sea green. Seagull. Sea foam. That's a color. What other color is this? It's this pink color, right? Because like the green, if we go back to the green. Yeah, green's on green. So I can only imagine this is this pink lavender color, but in my mind that's lavender. What's another like pinkish color? Like seafoam is a color. I don't know how else to like search for something like this. Tyrian purple is not it. Sea... Ceiling, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Sleal, sleem, smeen, sea bed. So what for something like this? Search? What? That's not a color. It's some like sidewalk bullshit. Oh, look at that super obvious doorway back there. Okay, yeah, then these are definitely something. There's an A there. There's a T. Yeah, see, like all of these are visible once the walls start coming down. But we're missing a few. Like there's like a whole room or something that I'm missing. This is... where does this go? Oh, this other side. Got the blue H. I do not have the blue H, okay. I didn't write this down for some reason. Oh, here we go. Mission. Missing. What is missing, though? I don't know. We have some hidden panels that we need to keep an eye out for. I think I solved all of those. Yeah, a lot of these painting portals aren't very useful anymore. D. Lots of letters here. This red S. Another letter I don't have. Didn't realize I didn't write down so many letters. Thought I was more diligent with them. That's where we came. And that, I think, just goes in a circle, essentially, at this point. It's just that. Yeah, don't worry, I'm keeping track of the letters now. I just need to, like, find the ones I missed again. I need to find, like... oh. Right. I need to find how to break down the rest of these walls. More so than anything right now. Oh, here we go. Here's a new one. Alright, what do we got here? Dug. Damaged. See. Her. None. Bar none. Mandate. Ones. Owns. Bones. Pheromones. Am I spelling this right? In my head? I think this is going to be too long, but let's see. That's a really good answer, but it's too long. These are all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. Doug. Skullduggery. Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusted. Nope, that's just barely too long. Tick. District. Damn. Damning. Damaging. Damn. Okay, date. Damn. And date seem similar enough. Rat. Erratic. Oh, dramatic. That's a good one. Yeah, and that includes rat too. I knew those two had to go together. Dramatic would be the third then here. Okay, C. Doug in the sea, maybe? I was thinking like seagull. No, that's not, no. None. Okay, we got Doug, C, none, one. None and ones have to go together. Nonsense. And this one's nonsense. Okay, that leaves Doug, date, and her. Doug, date, and her. Doug. Her Dugget, her headache, her. Yeah, how many letters overlap? H-E-R. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Nine letters. How does that work? There's 9 letters. 9 distinct letters that we have to use. But there's only 8 lines. I feel like I've encountered this situation before and I forget how I resolved it. Daughter. 1, 2, 3. Am I miscounting the letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then H-E-R-D-U-G. The only shared letter here is that. Oh no, it's 8. I miscounted. That's how I resolved the situation. I counted it again and found out that I counted it wrong. Okay. There's some more walls. Oh, new painting. No, this is still blocked off. I'm gonna go into painting. Ah, here we go. Archway? No. Arched. Marches. Search. Because the other search that is right here. That search. And that did yeah, okay. That painting was very short-lived. Sneak. Snuck. Okay. How are we on? I wonder how close I am to finishing this. Oh, here we go. Ice is water. Film. Water. Okay. That is. I always forget what order it is. It is. Answer is category of clue. A film is type of art. So. It's also. Well, is film a type of movie? But a movie is a film. That's not type. It just is. So then maybe we need another type of art. Like if it's art, sketch, draw, photo, pitcher. Water. The answer is the opposite of both. Waterfall? Maybe the answer is waterfall. Is the answer waterfall? No. Water... Wait, no, opposite water. Ice? What is the opposite of water? The problem is water's right in the middle. So the opposite could be steam or ice. Air? Maybe it's like that? Could just be air. It's all film first. Yeah, it'll become more obvious with film for sure. Maybe a play? Because, like, film is a type of... Yeah, type of theater. That makes sense. So film is a type of theater, and then theater is a play. A play is... Well, what other types of theater are there? Are we counting, like, I guess opera and musical and... No, musical is a type of play, though. I guess opera. I guess that would be an alternative answer. I'm just trying to think, like, why play is, like, this a symbol and not just, like, the sun or something. Because in my mind, play is theater. You go watch a play. You go watch theater. So I was in my mind, I was like, yeah, I guess play's technically its own thing. I mean, opera could be another alternative answer then, in that case. So water, play, opposite of both. Work? Something work? Air work? Snow work? Instead of play? The work's gotta be it. Opposite of water, though. Air work? Airworks? Yeah, work's gotta be it. Like, I can't think of another opposite. Water's a tricky one because there's a couple different things I could see being out. Steam work? No. The opposite of water is 4 letters. Groundwork? That's 5. Going through your elements. Firework? Firework. I guess that could be an opposite, sure. Missing again. Okay, that's done. What else are we missing? It's hard to, like, tell where I haven't been in here, despite this whole place being so open. The fact that there's still bits of maze to contend with. I have the O, right? Wait, I was putting these in the wrong slots. Aw, shit. Daedalus maze. Oh, this was this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Where did I start? Wait, what? I'm trying to... Okay, I miswrote where I did put things in the wrong spot. Now I gotta go and find out where I started and what I did and all that. Give me a second. It must have been this. Red A, blue I, blue H, red S. Was there an A? Did we encounter an A? I put it next to something else. I think it was just the I, H, and S that we found this time, right? I guess it was just blue I. And then red S I already have up there. Yeah, that's why I didn't see them before, because I was looking in the wrong spot on my notes. So the blue I, the blue H need to go, the red S needs to go. I don't remember if the red A was part of the previous 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It might have been. Was there an A in here? Did I see an A? That's the control room. Oh, blue eyes. I see. 4 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hide. E. E's back here. Okay. Because I know that because there's the smiley face that had the blue and the red eye. So the blue eyes, it does look like an eye. Now I need to find the equivalent red panel, correct? For red eyes. Yeah, I can even see it there, the blue eye. There was no way. Okay, so that was down there. All right, then I got everything. I'm guessing we're missing 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing we're missing a red letter then, of some sort. But we can probably figure it out if I find the panel first. Is this just here to make this look like a single tunnel, or does this move at some point? Because none of the others block a tunnel like this. This is strange. Okay, regardless though, where am I? Where haven't I been? What part of this am I missing? It's just an illusion? Okay. That's good to know. Oh, well, it's an illusion I was about to get stuck in. It's a very sticky hitbox sometimes. I keep going in circles, but I don't mean to, but I don't know where else I can go. Okay, which one have we not tried? We came in from green earlier, but that's open now, so it doesn't matter. How about white? Oh, here we go. Hero? Maybe that opens something? Oh, it did open something. Oh, there's our L. Red L. Stole? Probably stole. Okay, we need to solve this first. Okay, car, con, side. 8, let, sit. Ale, 8, and maybe sit together? I could kind of see. I could see side, lend, and sir going together. Silence, maybe silencer? No, but that doesn't work for my other ones, so glad that failed. Sit and hat seem like they could. Sit, okay. Sit, sitting, sit, situation. Situated. It's gotta have some of these other letters in it. Sit and 8 could maybe. Situate. Carbonate? That's a good one. That's too long. Carbonate, yeah. Carbate. Is carbate too short? Carbonate, Carbatail, lend. Lend. I feel like the 4s might be the best ones because you don't have to add as many. Balanced? That doesn't work. What am I doing? The letters are all mixed up. Lend, Valand. Blend, blender. Blenders, blending. Blend. Blend something. Blend. 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 What was the other for? Side. Side. Lend. Sidelined. No. No, that doesn't... What am I thinking? Oh my god. Side and lend. Side. Lend. I think that can work. Is there one here that has those 3 of those letters? No. A-L-E. Okay, so those don't go together. Despite how it looks, they can't go together because we don't have... Every one of these does not have all 3 of the 4 letters. Oh wait, no. We don't need to because the E can be shared. No, it can't. Can it? I don't think the E can be shared. Maybe it can. Let's see. Side... Sideland? Sidle... Okay. Maybe. Like, we could overlap it like this and it does work. Calendar. A car end? That's perfect. Calendar. Okay, so not side at all. That's yeah, that makes way more sense. I was like trying too hard to overlap things. Okay, so side could go with sir, maybe? It's got 2 of the letters. Or sit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 6 letters though to work with. Hmm. 8. Maybe I'll try a different one here. 8. Okay, what could go with 8? State. Citate. No, that would have to be citate. Consider. And what's the third one? This one. Consider. Okay, so 8, hat, and sit all go together. 8, hat, no. Hate. Not quite. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters. So not all of them are going to overlap. There's 6 unique letters. We could overlap S-I-A-T. We could overlap S-I-H-A-T-E. S-I-H-A-T-E. Satiate. No H in there. Shiate plus 2, yeah. 8, sit, hate, hat. And then we would have to add 2 more new ones then. That's happened before, I remember now. We had to add 2 unique letters that weren't a part of the panels. Shade. Need something else in the middle though. S-H blank I blank A-T, maybe. S-H. Don't do this. Be decisive. Oh, oh, maybe it doesn't start with S then? But like, what else could it start with? Shyliate, shitliate, shy, Shalate. Oh my god. Sit, hat, eight, sit. Hey, hey, it's gonna be like shit, shit. Hat, hey, shade. No, shaded. I don't think that's gonna be it. Oh man. Join the swearing. It starts with H. Okay. It does start with H? Okay. So it would be like hate, sit. Well, if it starts with H, then it has to be, okay, well, it doesn't have to be that actually. It could be H-A-I-T-E. Hasten. Hate, no. Hesitate. There we go. Hat, sit, 8, and then the A is in there. There's only one new letter. I was trying way too hard to like combine the words when that wasn't necessary. What did that put down? Oh, there was a path back here. I didn't see that. Find? Bound? These like side panels are a little weird. Wonder what that means. Here? Hero. That was the other one. Yeah, because it's there. I guess that's how the walls come down. Okay, what are we missing then? We're missing like... We're still missing sets. There's probably a set back here. Somewhere. Physically. Yeah, I'm missing the red eye panel. I don't know where that is. I don't think I have access to that yet, do I? Yeah, this area just... How many times we come back here? I feel like we've come back here before Daedalus. This was definitely the most visited area. Was the Unyielding, and it's definitely living up to its name. But I don't know where else I haven't tried yet. Because now that everything is like coming together, it's hard to tell like where we can go and where we can't go. That's actually gonna give me somewhere new. Yeah, check everywhere. Great hint. Oh, here we go. Red eyes. So we have O-T-S. Let me just write this down. O-T-S and L. Stole. Lost. Lost. There it is. Is that it? Did we finish the Unyielding? I thought this place was gonna like be more open than this. I was expecting a couple more, but nope. I guess that's it. The Unyielding. Done. Alright. That place is complete. I'm going to consider that complete. I'm taking it off our list. It wasn't even on the list. Yes, it was. Unyielding can finally leave the list. Okay. We have the repetitive. I think there's an entrance in the plaza, right? The red door in repetitive. Well, all the doors in repetitive, actually. Now we can finish this area. Nothing here specifically, right? Just over here? Okay. What is... How does this work? What is this connecting? One self. Just self, then. During... Do ring. Do sound ring. Do like do sound soundering zeroing. What? I typed D. Okay, it can be any letter. I just have to press a button and it solves it. I don't know if that's just because of the panel not having a clue on it. Zero ing. No ing. Zero anything. So nothing. One self. Wandering? No. Do ring. One during one I feel like okay, yeah, okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. Like it's something number related. But like we had one self, so self. One during. I thought I typed that. Okay. There we go. Glad I tried it again. Two more. So two more. Two more. Nothing back here. Two. Okay. Two more. TWO. Two more. More. Murmur. There we go. Okay, dance. To dance. What's on the backside here? What we got? Hinting. Can. No. Okay, not that easy. Tinting, maybe? Oh, wait. Toucan. Toucan. Toucans? Like the bird? Like toucan, and then you have two cans, and then it's a tin, so... No, tootin. Tooting. Oh. It's so close. Misspelling the bird? Oh, yeah, I was about to Google the spelling because I thought I might have spelled it. Toucans, yeah, there's an O in there. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, it's toucan. What? What do you mean W? A W. Two U? W. Meme? Yeah, that is indeed a meme. All right, 3D. Mine plus 2 letters. So DDD plus 2 more letters. DDD. D. No. Okay. 3Ds. 3Ds plus 2 letters. Three Ds and 2 more letters. So it could be like deaded. No, it needs dad. that it's gonna be like the first, third, and fifth letter gotta be D's, because you need vowels in there somewhere, right? You can't have two D's next to each other. So it's gonna be dadded, did it. That's a word, right? Dotted? Isn't that a word? Dudded. What other sounds can I use? Added? That, yes, there we go. I was thinking of double D's, but then like my head I was like, oh, but then that means we have to have 4 D's because it's got to start with D. I don't know why I thought it had to start with D. Added. No, wait. Headed. Plus letter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Headed? Shedded? And then what? You do it twice. Oh my god. Okay. Here dead? Like H-E-A-R, here dead, and then here dead, D-E-A-D, the add, heated, he add D, oh yeah, heated, so he add a D, you add a D up here for the first bit, he add D, and then you do he add D, he add ed, he add ed, yeah, he add ed, so he'd no, it'd be he'd add ed, right? He add ed twice. Oh right, yeah, because it's not D window, it's D window times 2. So he add ed twice. He ed, yeah. Okay, Alabama. This is 4. 4A. 4A. 5. 5 S's. 5S. 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 No, but it's okay. We do the pun first, and then add 2 letters or 3 letters. So yeah, 5 S's. 5S. 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 That's good. I love that stuff. Okay, that is that one done. This one's next. Okay, what's the door? All right. Alpha. Oh, back. Alpha? I was gonna think like Greek letters, but no, probably not. Okay. So alpha means to repeat it, right? Like, and then you get rid of a letter. So alpha. Alfalfa sprouts. Back. So back, and then we remove a stroke. Backpack. Remove the bottom of the B. Team, and then anagram. But the second one's anagram, so teammate. Crib, but you crib, but the second one is cribbed, crib edge, cribbed. Okay. Black, but the second one is a rhyme. Blackjack. Onto. but you remove... Wait, no. There's 3 parts to this. On, minus 2 letters, so on. 2. Wait, am I reading this right? But there's 3 sections. No, hang on. The dot comes first, so it's onto, right? Yeah, it's onto. Remove 2 letters. So maybe onto, onto. You remove 2 letters. Then then you have the next, so onto. That makes 4 sections, right? On, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, or is that 3? No, you start with onto. The first part, you remove 2 letters, so 2 onto. 2 on stays. Tune? Yes. I think. Onto. You remove you remove 2 letters from the first bit, so you remove the O and the N from the first onto. Then you keep the 2 because the middle bit there. Then you remove the 2 letters from the second onto, so the TO, so you leave the ON. I think I read that right. Okay, upset. Remove 2 letters from the first upset. Upset. So up, maybe? Or to remove... maybe the up? Setup. Okay, scene. Okay, CC, so C... Scene. No, C... No, C... Okay, scene is the second bit, so C is the... So CC, C twice, SEE. The first C is unmodified. The second one turns into seesaw. Right, I forget that this isn't necessarily like... Okay, saw is past tense, but this is supposed to be a present tense. I don't know. Like, you don't... Saw is not present tense. But that's the only word it could have been. Sight becomes a synonym for... sightsee. Whip. Lash. Grape. Grapefruit. Bittersweet. It just changed to different tense. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's not necessarily present. It usually is, though. Like, most of the times I've seen it, I think there has been a couple of times where it wasn't quite that, but for the most part it was, like, present. Hey, there we go. Another smiley. So that's a smiley for the repetitive, I'm going to say, as a whole. Unless there's another one in here. Repetitive is complete. Wow, we're zooming through this. Okay. What's next on our list? Was that it? Was that even on this list? Repetitive red door. Yep, got it. Okay, that's done. So Daedalus Blue O Room. I don't know why that's on there. I feel like that shouldn't be on there, but I'm leaving it. Gallery North black painting, the double-sided. We'll save that for last. The gallery side hall. Pretty sure that's just referring to the paintings. Daedalus snake painting. Isn't that just this room? What else would this be referring to in my hints or in my stuff? Is that referring to this? I don't know what else that could possibly be referring to. Like, everything around here is solved. This is... Yeah, I think that can be removed from my list. I'm gonna remove that from my list. Four rooms, wall panel. We need to solve the rest of the four rooms. I don't even know how to get into the rest of that yet. The talented. Where's the talented? What area was that? It's referring to the blue jay. Oh, probably. Okay. Well, whatever the snake painting thing is, it's clearly done. What talented is? Where's that close to? Is there a portal to it? In here? That's partial. The entry. Is this talented? This is unkempt. Between. Oh, whoops. How did I do that? I went too fast, I think. The game did not like that. That's shop. What was this? Oh, I think this is just a room. Back? This is unyielding. Oh, is this for solving the gold tower? I didn't know that got its own trophy. Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow. Oh, that's for getting all the blue letters. Huh. I've never heard of that one before. That's a cool one. I like that one more than this one. It sounds cooler. What do we have here? So that's exits? Is that for finding an end? I don't know what that is. That's for colorful. This is... I think this is just graveyard, right? I don't know what that one is. Exit was for mint. Oh, that was for that stuff. Okay. I don't know what some of these are. So we're still missing like 5 trophies and some amount of endings. Assuming that there's only ending achievements, then we have 6 endings left, according to Steam. The 14 counts my endings and smiles. Right, because it adds it together. Okay. Okay, talented. Does anyone remember where talented is? I don't remember what room that even is. I thought that was in the grate somewhere. But apparently there was a wall panel there that maybe I can solve. I'm not sure. Might be worth a try. This is still closed. The hell? Why would that be closed? Oh, never mind. Found it. Okay, we can probably solve this for sure. Do I have Talented's block thing down? Yes, I do. Oh, I put instructions on how to get to Talented, and god damn it. So is it just the wall panel that's not done? I guess so. Okay, so this needs some sort of double letter that I didn't have at some point, and it's not T. I specifically said in my notes that it's not T. Earl. Emerald? Emerald? No, there's not enough letters for that. Need some sort of double letter. Pearl? Pearls? Now, if it needs double letters, then... Early's. Add letter, add letter. The fact that it's separated makes me think that they both need to be words. So Earls? Pearls? I tried that, but it needs a double letter. So it could be like Earl with an S, but then that make it Searles? Plurals? I don't know what letters I had at the time when I came down here and was like, oh, it's not double T. Like it's not double T, and it's also not double any of the other letters I had before T. I think this is where you got double T, so you knew it wasn't that. Yeah, that must have been it, but like, it would also then therefore mean it's not any of the double letters that I had previously. T was not my first, not counting H, not my first double letter. It was far from it. Maybe not like that far, but still there was a few. So it could be any of the other double letters. What could this be? Can I buy a vowel? Okay, well, we know A is in it because, yes. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well just press insert. Okay, maybe it's pearl? Pearl? Earl? I think E came later, so I mean, E is possible. Earl, curl, surl, merle, lural, turl, girl, feral? No, that's not how you spell that word at all. Sear? Feral, tier. Okay, it's not. I guess T could still be in it. I don't know how, but it could be. I almost want to say barrel, but that's not how you spell barrel. What goes? R-E-A-R-L. Real? That's no. Pearl almost seems right, but like, there's nothing you could. A pearl? E-pearl? Arpeal? Words that contain Earl. But they also have to have a double letter. Yeah, pearls, pearly. That's not double letter. Yearly. That's gotta be it. Yeah. There we go. What, did that not do anything, I guess? I mean, I guess I shouldn't expect it to do anything. Yeah, this is the tea room. I remember this now. Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. Alright, well, let's write that down. Wall panel in the talented. So the answer was Earl yearly. And it was 2 star hexagons. Not star hexagon with dot, but 2 star hexagons. Alright, let's leave. Could have done that. I could have probably done that. When did we get Y? Was that last stream or was it a stream before that? I think it was a stream before that. Okay, red/blue/wander entry area. That's... I still don't know what we do with that. Daedalus blue O room. Where the fuck was that? Daedalus blue O room. I think that's mistakenly in the list still. I am certain that that's done, but I would like to go check it out, and I don't know where that is. Where was the O? Was it connected to this somehow? This is the U, but I thought a lot of these, like, these rooms were connected. Maybe not this one. So there's a couple that were. I don't think there's any reason to go looking for this O room. Unless it's over there by the tower. Is that O? I can't tell. Oh, you can see the end. I didn't even notice that. There's an end sitting right up there in the castle. That might be your first glimpse at an ending. There's a very good chance that could be actually your first glimpse at ending. If only I can figure out how to get in there. Is there anywhere else around here that looks unfamiliar? Well, there's the high room. That's still shut. Castle, obviously. I thought there was like another... That looks unfamiliar. I don't think I've actually been in that room. I've seen it, but I don't think I've been in it. I've mostly been in over here. Castle panels. I don't know if I've ever seen a castle panel, so that's probably my issue. That's what's opening it. I'm looking for the O room. No idea where that could be. That just goes to the maze. That made sense. What should we try? This maybe? It was connected to one of these smiles. I think it was connected to the blue smile. Wherever that is. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, rip Daedalus. Not really anything of value in that room. I would love to go in this building. Let's try this one. Where else can we try going? Oh, well, that's a great spot to be. Right where I left off. Okay, so 4 rooms. We still have 2 more rooms in there. Yeah, here it's like mostly obvious. You know what? I think we have to go solve B. I think we have to go solve the B room. I don't know how we're gonna solve it, but I think we have to solve it. I have absolutely no clue what that panel is. This is completely blocked off. Interesting, you can see through that. I don't think I've been back there either. That looks new too. There's actually a lot of Daedalus that's completely unchecked. Where is the B room? What painting led to B room? H painting. H painting takes me to here. So B room is like here. Where is it? It's on the other floor. This. What else is there? This might be the one panel I'm tempted to press insert on. We've come back to this thing like several times by now. I don't even know if insert will help. But like what is there above plants? Like, I'm thinking it's like living plants, but I know there's like other plants. Like, you could have like a factory plant. You could have a like, how do you describe it? Like a planted person, like that kind of plant. The audience is full of plants. I think I remember correctly, it's just plants as in flora. Yeah, okay. So maybe like floral? Okay, that's a new word we haven't tried yet. Fauna, I don't know. That's like the opposite of floral. Plants, flora. Like it's obviously, it's related to some sort of, yeah, what are plants a part of? Like, the answer is also the name of some sort of application. What kind, I don't know. My guess is a dating thing. Just a hunch. It's also the name of a science magazine? Where does that come from? Are you saying you know the answer? I would, okay, every other one in here has been some sort of like phone application or dating platform. So I never would have even thought of looking up science magazines. List of science magazines. All right, let's just go through a list of, I'm assuming, United States science magazines. So there is a magazine called Seed, but I wouldn't really, one, that doesn't fit the lines, and two, that doesn't really fit the clue. Maybe there's something like a plant-related magazine? Nothing in here would fit. I'm very tempted by planetary, but I know that doesn't fit. Mercury. Well, I'm only assuming this whole, like, because the theme so far has been like apps and work apps and like dating apps. I mean, it could be an app. Just to me though, like, if it's like work apps, but I guess it's not really work apps maybe so much as like, I guess just, you know, normal like adult type things. I don't know. I don't know how you describe that. Maybe it's weird that I think dating apps are juvenile, but I guess like for older people. I'm looking at a list of science magazines on Wikipedia, and nothing even remotely relates to plants in terms of name, except for Seed. But Seed obviously doesn't fit. Oh my god. I thought I tried that. That was just... I don't know why that took forever. I should have solved that 3 streams ago. There was zero reason for that to have taken that long. Absolutely no reason for that. And you know what we get out of all of that? Absolutely nothing. We go nowhere. Oh, do we go? No, we don't go anywhere. It goes straight through to a part of the map we've already been. I always thought for sure this was going to be something new. And I was like, this is the reason we haven't gone to the other half of Daedalus. Because I couldn't solve plants. And I solved it. And now we can check it off the list. And... yeah. Well, that gave me nothing. So we're pretty much... unless the blue O room, wherever that is... I don't know where the blue O room is in Daedalus. But wherever that is, that's like the only thing that could possibly be it. I don't think that is anything. Simply because I'm pretty sure that's in there erroneously. But I want to go to it anyways because I would like to see. What's funny is I've heard of Nature magazine. And yet even besides that, like I should have just, like, plants are part of nature. How did I not type in nature? How was that the thing that I failed to put in? I can't wait to figure out what that's all about, the ceiling there. Where is this O room? I don't know where this O room was. Like, it's where we got the double O. Like, it should have been... The O room's gonna be the key. Just watch. It really is gonna be it. Just when I least expect it. That's to go back. I don't think I want to go back. I need like a bird's eye view of this place. Just for a brief moment. Just a little peek. A little tease. So I can figure out where this O room was. O for orange? Like as in... the orange, No, there's no orange pathway. What do you mean orange? No, that's a tree. O for orange. This is U. Where does this go? It was by something orange. Okay. By something orange. This isn't it, right? Because this is the... That's the U. I keep coming back to U because I see it's like, oh, that's the room. No, it's not. Okay, we're just there. This is the U that goes straight into it, so that leaves us with this one. That's that painting. We were here not too long ago, so it can't be that. This leads back to here. I think it was near one of the paintings. It had to be. Was it this one? Yeah, there's the multi-F room, but like I specifically have... Oh yeah, there's the other half of this. Is that the... That's not the O room there, right? That can't be. No, the only reason I'm looking for it is because I specifically have it written down, and I don't know why I had it written down. And I would like to find it. That way I can confirm if me having... Oh. Snip. Slice. Cut. Did we do like a big part of this room? Where's the other entrance to this? Yeah, this whole thing was like compound words, shoe laces and headphones. So I need to... What's this gonna be? Rocks? Stones. Pebbles. I feel like solving this first makes more sense. Cut. Snip. Slice. Shear. Split. Cut. What's a synonym for cut? Slit? Yeah. Oh, tear is a good one. I'm just trying to see like what would be stones then. Hack maybe? cut as in remove, delete, erase. Skip maybe? Miss? Pass? Cut. Like maybe like a wound kind of cut? That's too long though. I don't know what else that would be related. How? Trim. Oh, trim's good. Oh, it's not trim. Clip? What the fuck? Dice. Mince. No, it's 5 letters. Slash. Lob off. What other words could there be? There are 4 letters. Pair? It's a bit of a weird one. And it has that to do with stones. I need this word first, because like that could be anything. I thought it did I try chop? I didn't try chop. Oh my god, okay. Chop. Well shit, that doesn't really help. Something stones related. Chop. Chop off, chop rock, chop block, chopping blocks, stones, maybe like a synonym for stones, rocks, boulder, sticks, like the opposite. That makes sense. Chopsticks, yeah. That do anything? Well, it opened this up a little bit, I guess. I feel like there's another one here that isn't here yet. Maybe not. Yeah, like, no, there definitely is. Yeah, you can see it. I don't think I can get in there, though. Oh, it's like a bridge. What the heck is this? Oh my god, there's so much of Daedalus. Forget unyielding. Daedalus is just full of like, there's more? Like, I thought we were finally making some headway in here, but apparently not. If there's like a bridge on this building that I haven't even been into yet, because I don't know how to get there. Oh, wait, did we solve this? Oh, that one's solved. I thought that was unsolved for some reason. Just more shortcuts and stuff. Where is this O? Where was the O room? This is... Oh, that's sticky note. I thought that was like indented. Oh, don't go in there. Here? That's not the orange that you're probably thinking of. That's cars. That's the U room. We're back at the castle. I keep going in circles and I don't know how to not go in circles. That's not it. What am I doing wrong at this point to go in circles? I guess we could try this one. I really don't remember how to get to O. For all I know, O is the key. This is the zoo. That just leads straight back here. Don't know how to get in here yet. Like, I have to be able to get there from somewhere else. That's a shortcut. That's not the way in. Then there's this. Like, we solved this, right? This whole thing. I had to have. Need to go through the 4 colored hallways differently? Differently how? Like, there's some sort of combination to them? Like, there's this thing here. So this only shows up... It only shows up on the default one. I know there's at least one here that was like one way. Remember if I had to do something else to get into it or what? Like, what if we go through the gray? Nothing? At least on that one? Blue? Oh, what? I just, okay. Patch? What? How do you unplural a singular word? I couldn't explain to you what I just did. I was just like thinking, oh, maybe one of the grays is a pathway somehow. I just went through the blue and then gray and then that was it. I don't know if it was that specific tunnel. I don't know if it was like any gray after blue. Not sure. It's like, what? That was a weird one. That didn't make any sense. What the hell is this? The opposite of a plural. So the opposite of plural is to make it singular, but we're removing the pluralness. But as far as I can see, it's already singular. And why is the word 3 times as long? Oh, that kind of patch, right? Yeah, like a patch of, like a garden patch, like a patch of carrots. So, maybe like a singular carrot? Like a vegetable? A singular vegetable? Maybe... patch. It's like a plot, a crop, a plant. Nothing else around here. No, I need to solve this. This could be the key. This may be what we need. Patch. Okay, let's look up some definitions of patch. So I know all my options here. Okay. Piece of material used to mend or cover a hole. Yeah. Piece of black silk or court plaster worn on the face or neck. Okay. Scrap, spell, shoulder patch. None of these even mention garden, but I know for a fact that that's a word. That's the definition of it. A garden patch. Like your patch of veggies. Oh, is it the pumpkin? Pumpkin patch. One singular pumpkin. Oh, fuck off. It's just this again. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Spoke too soon. We have... progress? We have mega progress. Okay. Hang on. An article. The... before... for... no. Offer... show, give, present. Are these all articles? Has? Him, her. What? No, was? In? Synonym for offer. The forgot. No? Isn't auctions. Oh, bid. Oh, forbidden lair. No, village. City. The Forbidden City. I know there's a city that has that description. I'm trying to remember what it was. Well, I guess like you see it a lot in fiction, but I thought there was one. Yeah, in China, right? Isn't it? Yeah, it's a real world thing. Is that what the... Oh, I see. Oh! I did do a panel like this. I think one panel like that. Yeah, it was a, I had to Google it too, just like this one. But it was also a castle. It was a completely different set. I don't know where it was in Daedalus, somewhere. But I think it was like in Europe or something? Europe or, weirdly enough, America? I don't think it was America. Okay. What the fuck is this? Where are we right now? These all have multiple answers too, which scares me. A color. Green is one. Orange? Okay. Blue. Oh no. Okay, there's a code here. I can't even go back through it. Hello? Hello? Oh, right. I have to look at that one. Look away from that one. It doesn't have anything to do with these colors, does it? Okay, I need to know how to get here, so we can come back to that later. Oh, here's one. Oh, well, we opened this shortcut. It's pumpkin, and then right, and then color panels. Pumpkin painting, and then when you go through pumpkin painting, it's the hallway on the left, right? Because you come here. No, it's on the right. So right, left, right. Right, left, right. Color panels. Yeah, we're clearly missing some context for those. But we have this in the meantime. This whole section. Dark. Bright. Light. Rose. Flower. Thorn. Petal. Human. Body. Bone. Muscle. Face. Skin. Blood. Lung. There's a theme here. Rose. Thorn. Human blood. Human body, skin. No. Petal, thorn. Light. Okay, maybe if we start this end, and we'll get something. Maybe there's like a theme to each side. Heads. Tails. Dog. A kind of dog? I don't know dogs. What could be a type of dog? A 4-letter and a 5-letter dog. Bull? Chihuahua? Poodle? Labrador? Golden Retriever? Bark. I was hoping there would be more Is one like the good thing and one's like the bad thing? Like the petals are the nice part of the rose and the thorns are the bad? Dark and light. Dark, light. Human... Oh yeah, part of a dog, because it's got the... Right. Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking species. It's not the stars. Part of a dog. Oh, the head. No. The heads. Legs, paws, fur, tail. On this side's 4. Maybe this is head. Maybe this is tail. This one's tail. Ears. Wait, this is one end. Tail. So this would be, well, head, but muzzle? Snout? Collar? Part of a dog. Teeth? Mouth. I'm thinking in opposites here. Oh, this one's definitely throwing me for a loop with the tail next to head. What other parts of dogs are there? Paws? Legs? Fur? I don't know what else there is on a dog. Song. Part of a song. The start of a song? The middle? A stanza. Lyrics. Melody. Rhythm. Lyrics. What else is there on a dog? Okay, now we're back to human. A finger. Toes. Feet. Knees. Legs. Hips. Thigh. Stomach. Liver. Lung. Throat. No, it's too long. Part of a human. Hair. Nose. Eyes. Are these both 5 letters? Oh, they are. A brain? Skull. Femur. Running out of body parts here. Heart. Okay. Maybe this one's brain. Okay, that one's brain. So that leaves us with this. Brain. Smell? Okay, lyrics, melody, brain, heart, thorn, petal. Yeah, the relationship is just, you know, parts of the thing, so it's not like... I don't think there's any other correlation here. Yeah, I tried snout earlier. It's not snout. Well, I ran out of dog parts. Like... What part have I not thought of yet? Is it gonna be something stupid like the lungs, the heart? We already did heart. I don't know if it's gonna be the same. Liver of a dog? I tried muzzle as well. That didn't work either. Lips, nose. That's not eyes, it's not ears. I don't know what else it could be. What haven't I guessed yet? Brain and heart were the human ones. So it's not going to be either of those. Right? I think tail is different from tails. So that's kind of okay, but I don't think there's going to be any repeats, is what I'm getting at. I'm just gonna... The anatomy of a dog. Tell me the different parts of a dog. There's a dewlap. You got the crope of a dog. The paws? Oh, that's 4 letters. 4 feet, elbow, shoulder, muzzle, dewlap. Maybe the throat. That's too long. I don't know what else you put in there. Did I try thigh? The dog's thigh. Everyone's favorite body part. What have I not tried on a dog? Is it something that's like not considered, that's not really part of the dog, but is considered part of the dog, like a collar? But obviously not collar. Okay, here's like internal parts of a dog. Any weird... Oh, the pelvis. I love the pelvis. No, it's not it though. Bones of a dog. The atlas of a dog. How about the spine? Maybe... I don't even see anything else on here. What? Is there a relationship here that I'm not thinking of? Like dark and light. Like I thought these were gonna be like opposites, but especially with the coin one. But the opposite of tail should be head. They're roughly so like it's something near the front of the dog then, right? But like what is left? Teeth? Did I try teeth? I tried teeth. I guess like a petal is kind of the opposite side of a thorn because they're lower down. Brain and heart, yeah, they're opposites in a different way. Lyrics and melody, they're complementary. I don't know if I'd call that an opposite. But like tail? It's not snout, yeah. But it's probably something like snout. It's probably something in the same vicinity. I don't know, this Wikipedia thing's got all these medical terms that are probably not even close to what it is. What other part of a dog could there be? Maybe there's something more detailed. Oh, how about the cheek? Dogs have cheeks. Maybe chin, neck, flank, pelvis. The, of course, the manus of the dog. I tried teeth. Is it like a specific kind of tooth, like a canine? I don't know whether teeth are in a dog. It's gotta be something normal and not silly. We're definitely going towards silly here. Shoulder, the elbow. Dogs have elbows. Is there like a list of dog teeth and what they're called? I don't see any teeth in this thing. The mandible? No, that's it. They don't have a list of teeth. Unfortunate. Well, what's the name of like a dog tooth? Is it just tooth? Fuck you. I've heard of like tooth and nail. I don't know what that's like. This room's weird. Was that the entire room? Is there nothing for all that? Oh, here. There we go. Gasket. Like a car gasket? Isn't that... That's part of a car. It's also a basket. Is it? No, it's not basket. Answer is category of clue. A part? A component. These are all different parts. A gasket is a part of a car. Engine. What else is a gasket? Gasket. Someone who doesn't... It's a seal. Oh my god. Did we find the rest of Daedalus? Is this towards the second half of Daedalus? Okay. Orange. Opposite of orange. What does that mean? What's a four-letter color? Blue? Okay, sure. Yeah, alright. Last is first. Go. Stop. Halt. Wait. Back. We're making a sentence, obviously, so... Four words. Rise. Risen. Rose. Flower. Flowers. Beginning. Ending. Oh. Head. No. First something... Blue flowers ending? Blue ending? Flowers? First flowers? Okay, what is this gonna be? This sentence doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Forwards, flowers, ending, blue, first. First ending is blue flowers. First ending has blue flowers. First ending, go, back, stop, wait, abort. Stay? Halt. I tried halt. Like flower stem, stem. Maybe slow? Not quite as much. Cease. Stall. Near? That would kind of work with the sentence. Close. No. Come. Oh, go and come. Yeah, of course. Okay. Blue ending flowers. Forwards come first. Is that the sentence? I thought that... Oh, that's this. Okay. Oh, we also get a shortcut to here. Cool. And... that goes back there. I thought there was another one. No. I thought the, I thought these can be mixed up. Like, it wasn't just clockwise or counterclockwise starting from a thing. Blue ending flowers. Forwards. Blue ending flowers. Forwards come first. Blue ending flowers. So the flowers in the blue end are going to tell me the answer to this. And that should be my first priority. I do have the blue ending. I don't remember which ending that was, though. I don't... Was that... Was that the colors ending? Yeah, I want to go there. I just don't remember where that is. Also, I need to make sure we can get back here still. Oh, here's the F. Oh, are we close to the O now? Oh, this is the globe. Okay. I guess we're fairly close then. That looks like it opens. Alright, well, if someone could kindly direct me towards the blue ending, I will gladly go and visit it. I'm guessing it was maybe colors. This thing. Where is it? This thing. The colorful. Was this blue ending? What? Oh, it's just fish, right? Nah, I think this is the gray ending. Oh, wait. Red, blue, green, yellow. Is this the blue ending? I don't know what ending this is. Was it red, blue, green, yellow? That is the gray ending. Okay, that's what I thought. It's the gray ending. Oh, wait. Wait. I should be making notes of these. I have an idea. Where is... That was gray. That was the colorful. I'm gonna move this 1 second. I'm just reorganizing my notes here. Location, and then we want flowers. That what did I say that was? Red, blue, green, yellow? I think. I guess I'll just do it again. Doesn't take long. Red, blue, green, yellow. Okay, yeah. I'm writing these all down. Okay, where was blue ending? I will gladly take the directions to blue ending. Because I like legitimately do not remember at all. It wasn't one of the Sun Temple ones, was it? Oh, I hope not. I don't want to have to type all that again. Although if I want to record all of these different flowers, then I probably should anyways. Do I have to, like, type this out? Or can we just not see the ending anymore? I'm screwed. Maybe it's not important. Maybe the flowers on every single ending aren't important. It's just the one that I'm looking for, which is blue. Because this is supposed to, like, turn into the end over here, but it's not. Which means that it doesn't do anything because I'm already done it. Okay, blue end. What would have been the blue end? There was like, it was last stream, the words. The words. What do you mean the words? Do you mean like the... Was it these? Do you mean these words? Or is it... No, there's a place called the words, right? Oh, right. It was that end. This end. This is the blue end. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh, forwards first. Okay. Is blue. Okay, 1 second here. I made a mistake. Just fixing my notes. Okay, blue is the words. So we have 2 sets here. So we have yellow, red, 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 purple. That's too many though. It said forwards first, so... And I see 2. Okay. They're in different orientations, I get that. I'm just gonna write down the colors though. Purple, purple, yellow, green, green. I don't like doing screenshots because taking screenshots in Steam sucks, and I'm using Excel or like Google Sheets, which also kind of sucks for screenshots. So I'm just writing them down. I'm just not now thinking like, what exactly am I supposed to get out of this? Because there's 5 here, but it's clearly for those panels, right? Like when I solved that sentence, the door to the panels, the color panels opened up. Okay. Well, let's go back, I guess. That was at the pumpkin, right? That's where the shortcut was that we opened. Where was it? I guess in here. That works. Blue ending, flowers. Forwards come first. Forwards come first. So the ones in front is what I'm reading. So yellow, red, 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 purple. Yellow, red, 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 purple. But I need more. It's just purple. But then there's Forwards come first. So ones in front would come first. So you have a yellow and purple combo. Their orientation didn't matter, right? Like if they were in the bottom left or the bottom top right corner. Red over yellow over purple over green. Red. So the first flower is yellow and purple, front to back. Second one is red and purple. Third one is red and yellow. Fourth is red and green, and the fifth is purple and green. The problem is there's 5, and I only have 4 panels. Red is before yellow? There's only 4 colors. Is it like yellow, red, purple, green? Why would red be first? Is it because red's got, there's 3 reds and there's, no, but there's also 3 purples. Why would red be first? Red was in front of yellow? What? Okay, maybe I should have taken a screenshot. I get it. I need a replay of this. Give me a second. Where was that? I need to look right at it. Did I really write them down wrong? Yellow, red, 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 purple. Or is it, oh, is it like purple, yellow, purple, red, red, yellow, green, red, purple, green? I think I see what you're getting at. I wrote them down as 2 separate rows because the forwards came first. So I was like, oh, it's the ones in front first, and then I'll just record the other ones because. But is it actually like purple, yellow, purple, red, red, yellow, green, red, purple, green? Because if you look at the flowers from left to right, distance doesn't matter. That's how it would be written out. But that makes even less sense. Because again, there's only 4 panels. The forwards flower goes first in the words. Yeah. So in that case, I'm looking at the VOD right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking right at the VOD picture. The forwards flowers, so the ones closest to me, right, are yellow, red, 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 purple. The forwards flower goes first in the pair. Yellow, red, 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 purple. But again, that's 5. Just the pair? But what am I supposed to do? Mix the colors? But why the pairs? I don't get that. I need to know the logic to this to understand it. Red, yellow, purple, green. What? That's the 3rd pair and the 5th pair. That makes no sense. Why those 2? That's arbitrary. The first pair is purple, yellow. The front flower, the first pair is yellow. The back flower is purple. Each pair tells you between 2 flower colors which one is more forward. Okay, I think I see what you're saying. That's stupid and very, very obtuse and makes no sense. So we're making a hierarchy of colors. How would anyone think to do that? So we're making a hierarchy. So yellow comes before purple, red comes before purple, red also comes before yellow. Red comes before green, purple also comes before green. So it's like... okay. Let me see if I can figure this out then. So if yellow is greater than purple, which is greater than green, red is also greater than green, and purple, and yellow. I don't... The problem is the clue. The clue doesn't make sense with the given solution. I would have never ever thought to do this. The hint, the flowers themselves are fine given the solution. It's the hint that I created that makes zero sense given the solution. So red, yellow, and then purple, and then green. That's the solution. Is that all it did? We've been there before, haven't we? No, apparently not. Gray? Gray. What's a 5-letter word for gray? That's what this is, right? Oh, right, there's no symbol. Yeah, way to throw me off, game. Thanks. Where are we? We're in the Tenacious. Haven't we been to the Tenacious before? Or no? I swear we've been to the Tenacious. Or am I thinking of something else? Okay. Alright, Tenacious. Okay, how do we get here? Let's just get rid of that. That's worthless. Okay, letter cases. We need to put the K in here, but I need to write down regardless. So the Tenacious. I got here through pumpkin painting, then light dark hall, triangle painting. Hopefully that's good enough. Okay, this is a guarantee. It's 100% without a doubt K. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Be taking that. And here is our final box, which means now we can... Interesting. Okay, we'll come back to that. 1 second. Zero. Is zero the answer? I think zero is going to be the answer. I mean, it is a smiley face. It's not the answer. It's also not the answer. More. Less. Is it one of the other words? Hide? No, there's more to this. I don't think that's the whole picture. gonna open this again. Is this a portal? Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know why I thought to do that, but it looked like a portal. Oh, weird. So we got Mirage, we got a tent, we got a pillar of some sort, Sphinx obviously. What? We don't have a return here. That's not a portal, it's a door. Can I grab these? No. 0. Why is W up there? I mean, it's obviously my keyboard, but why is W up there? Anything else back here? No. This is also an ending? Is that what this is? I need to get my letters back. Alright, that's our first order of business, to get the letters back. I don't want to, don't tell me how to do it. Don't tell me how to do it. Alright, I'm gonna go back. What's the best way to get out of here? I guess just teleport. Just making sure there's nothing else that we can do here. Yeah, let's go back to Control Center for a second. So I need to solve this panel. Let me just write that down here. Okay, where is it? Okay, we solved the color panels. That's done. The Tenacious is not done. So I'm going to put that down, the Tenacious. And I'm going to put the directions to it as well. There we go. Okay, where is it? Open final control center room to finish Relentless. Well, we did finish Relentless. We got the smiley face. Okay, we need... I don't know what that's referring to. I think we've finished control room. Because we got all the things. We got the mints. We put them in the boxes. How do we want to put this on? Control room smile panel. I'll just put it as that. Worth a try. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this. Grab my letters. Because this doesn't stay open, right? Fuck. Okay. And I tried typing 0 into that panel. Is it heart, turn, left? It could be any of these 4-letter words, I guess. Tried 0. Hide? I tried hide. More? Did I try more? Any other clues that appeared in the meantime? It was a solvable pain when I didn't have 0. I see. Okay. That's good to know. Right, because I think I came back for that. Could I know the answer by this point? I guess would be my question. I don't want to know what the answer is, I just want to know if I could know it. Do I have the... Okay, yes. I could know it. Now I guess the question is, how could I know it? Is it related to these panels, part, turn, shop, more. So one here I didn't try? I didn't try exit. No, but it doesn't have an E, because that's part of 0. This goes back to here. Oh, I guess for tenacious, we can just go through here. Control room. That makes way more sense, because we have a shortcut now. So none of this is open yet, right? No. Wonder what this is controlled by. This was the where we got, what was it, X? Blue X, I think. Did we finish that other room? Well, which one was that? Was that left? Oops. I had to put left in here, I think. Was one of the portals? The one with like the 3 different portals. This one. Did we finish this? The Relentless? I don't know if we did. Maybe? Oh, we didn't finish it. No, there's one more I need. Okay. Need to figure out which one that is. What were the Relentless passwords? Is left turn and shop? I don't know which one I would have done. Maybe shop? No, it's not shop. Oh, actually, you know what? How we can tell? More, less. Wait, what? Is the answer not less? Oh, right, I had to use the S. Left turn shop. Okay, it's turn then. Then we need. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I did or not. I guess that's what my note was referring to. There we go. Less. What was this one? They're all the same. Seek. And hide. Okay. It's finished. Where's my prize? Surely there's something. There's my prize. The Relentless. Complete. Good. Okay. Don't have to worry about that one anymore. Resume. Go back to the portal. Was this one, right? No, it was the other one. It was the middle one. Okay, now to solve the mystery of how the fuck do we go through this portal here. Is it hero? By chance as well? I don't know why you would think to try this. No, it's not. I think it's only 0. So I don't know if I need to solve this panel first, which apparently I can do. I think I went through every 4-letter word in this hallway. But apparently I can know this one. Just trying to think how I could know this one. I mean, they're portals? Well, that's 5 letters, so. This is like a hub hall. Is there something in this hall that points at the answer? Oh, does gallery have it? Oh, okay. Or gallery has the has a painting now? Is that... Wait, does it? Oh, is it this? Oh, okay. I think I would have forgotten to check there, because it's been so long. Alright, why is W in here? Why is W just default in here? Is that just to tell you that, hey, this is your keyboard? I mean, the shape alone I think is more than enough, but that's all I can think of. Color. A type of color. Purple? No. What's a really long color? I left the W. Oh! That's the extra W! Right! Oh, this is the boxes. This is what the boxes are for. Right here. That's why there's a W, because we glitched the W. I put the purple W in the box, and then grabbed the blue W. And I decided to leave it, because I was like, I outsmarted the game. That's why the W's there. Because this is the lavender boxes, or the turquoise boxes, or whatever. Okay, this is letter storage. So, how many of these do we know, then? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We only have 14 of these. No, 13 of these. Sorry. We only have 13 of these known. You stored W in the correct spot because it's green. Oh, would it be like red if it wasn't? Oh, so in that case, I also stored 0 in the correct spots. All right, so that means, yeah, so then, okay, I didn't know that there was going to be like different colors, but that makes sense. Control panel, control center is 0. Because when I came in here, they were also green. So what color is this? What's a really long color? Magenta? Lavender. Well, wait, isn't that what this color is? Lavender? Did I spell it wrong? I did spell it wrong. Lavender. Oh. Guess what it's time for? Maybe? Oh, yes. Okay. So does this mean we're like kind of at endgame somewhat? I mean, we know what the letter containers are for. And now I've unlocked lavender. So to me, this feels like the end, sort of. And I do have 4 lavender boxes. I don't know if that's all of them, but I have at least 4. Consider you an endgame. Oh man. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Do I want to do this now, or do I want to save this for next time? The problem is there's not going to be a stream next week of this. But it's also like 2 a.m. Ah, man. Like we just got to like the really good part. But I think we should I think this is like a perfect time to stop. Now that we've discovered the secrets, let's say. I mean, we still have quite a bit besides that. Like, there's half of Daedalus, I would consider. There is... Well, I'm guessing, like, a lot of this now is a means to an end. Our ending now is lavender boxes and letter containers. I'm still missing, like, 6 endings. I'm assuming that both of those are at least 2, or maybe they're directly related. I don't know. But Daedalus, lavender boxes, and containers seem to be like the last 3 things that we need to do, now that we've gone all the letters. I still don't know exactly what you're missing to unlock Castle. I don't recall it being super out of the way. Yeah, that one's going to be weird, because I swear I solved another castle, and now that I looked at the actual panel, whose answer was castle, I recognize it. I just don't remember where in Daedalus it was. It was... Okay, so we did Chinese castle. If we can go off of themes, I did the Chinese one today. The other one I did was some Western castle. It was like I looked it up on Google. It was like white. I remember it being like some white colored castle. I don't know where it was, but it was somewhere in Europe, I'm pretty sure. Europe or America? I don't know why America's coming to mind, but it was one of those 2 places. So the third one's going to be whatever those 2 aren't, if there's only 3. Winter Palace, thank you, that's it. Yes. Winter Palace, Forbidden City, and then there's a third. It sounds like. I don't know what the third is. But it's somewhere in there. So if that brings to mind a location or something. Oh, and there's also double-sided. We still have to do double-sided. So there's that too. But yeah, it seems like we are finally getting close. Maybe I'm curious how far we can actually get with the last well, next stream, I mean, which I don't think it's going to be next week. It'll probably end up being the week after. I'll see though. It's not going to be Wednesday if it is next week. It's going to be like later in the week, because the Wednesday's the 4th, right? What's next? Yeah, Wednesday's the 4th. There's not going to be a stream on the 4th. There may not. There probably. I don't know. The 5th is a maybe. The 5th is a maybe. So if there is a stream next week, it'll probably be Thursday. Otherwise, it'll just wait until the Wednesday after that. Can I quickly see which endings you have on the trophy wall? Yes, we can definitely go there. We'll go to Control Center. And then, oh yeah, and then this panel here. Apparently I can know this, but I don't know. But this is what we have so far. So we have the exit. When we typed in exit on the panels behind us, we did the colorful. I don't know what the flowers up there refer to specifically. Some sort of ending. We got 15 ending objects, let's say. We got all the letters. And I guess apparently there's a trophy for solving the tower, which is an ending itself. I don't know what the trophies are like referring to specifically. It's kind of weird that like some of the endings have trophies but not others. Like getting all the letters, those are milestones, that makes sense. But like, why does the tower specifically have its own trophy? Why does colorful have its own trophy specifically? I don't know what makes that significant, if anything. Yeah, each trophy's an end, but like, the problem is there's only 12 slots here, right? And there's 14 achievements. And 2 of those slots aren't even endings, right? They're getting the letters. So this wall can't have all the trophies unless it's gonna like magically expand or something at some point. But there's not enough room here for every ending. Unless endings are different than just the colors that we get as Steam achievements. One achievement for getting a letter, one for getting all other ends. Oh, true. Yeah, that's right. I got the first one's free, which was getting the first letter. And then there's the get everything achievement. So there's 12 ends. Oh, okay, no, then that makes sense then. Are we counting getting the letters as an ending though? I didn't hit an actual literal ending when I got the letters. Well, it doesn't matter. That makes more sense, though. The numbers kind of add up now. So that's good. But yeah, I guess we are kind of... You know, if we go off of this roll specifically, I would say we're about halfway then. We've got 7 of 12. That's beyond half. So we're definitely there, and I'm sure now that we have everything, a lot of this is gonna start compounding, and we're gonna get a lot of this stuff pretty quick. Well, whatever. I'm looking forward to double-sided. That's my big one that I'm looking forward to. That, and also starting this lavender box and letter case hunt. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you have to get the letters to actually finish the game, so it makes sense that they would be up here, for sure. Both sets, for that matter. So that kind of makes sense. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. I will be back. I should be back Friday for Minecraft, so there should be that. Next week, there likely won't be a Lingo stream, but Phoenix Wright will be back next week. Metroid should be still a thing. Minecraft should still be a thing. It's just Lingo that may not be a thing. Depends what I'm doing Thursday, but definitely not Wednesday. So that's probably the only thing that's going to get canceled. That's why I was like really thinking like, oh man, do I want to stop here? Because there's not going to be more of it for a bit. But you never know. Maybe I'll end up wanting to stream more of it at some other point, but that's a maybe. No promises for it. So yeah, that'll be it for today. Lots of mysteries to mull over next stream. Very much looking forward to it. Glad we finally got all the letters. We are now ready to finish this thing up. Maybe we'll, you know what? I don't know what we're gonna do after this, but I have a couple things. There's just because when we finish this doesn't mean it's gonna be over. I have at least one other thing that we'll be able to do, but that's later. I'm curious what this is. That's stumping me. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I'll go back to my menu here. Thank you all for watching. Did I make M the last one? Yeah. Okay, so I was going to do it as a joke, but it worked out. It just worked out. I was like thinking about it'd be funny if I did it. It just happened to be the last one anyways, because frankly, I was not going to be able to find it without your guys' help. Mostly because I forgot the multi-solution panel that's in front of where you get the original M or W or whatever, the purple, whatever that was, the one with the spinning M. I forgot that was a multi-panel, but if I remembered that, like as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, okay, this has to be where it is. This makes sense now. So yeah, it worked out that way. It was kind of funny that it did, but we got them all pretty close to each other, so it wasn't a big deal. It's not like I got stuck on it, but it was pretty neat that it ended up being the last letter. Anyways, thank you all for watching tonight. I should be back Friday for some Minecraft, but otherwise, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you next time.